Hi everybody! Welcome back to Sekiro! How's it going? Master MPS, Fierce, Hostile, Disregard, Sammy, what's up? Hello everybody. I hope you're excited for some Sekiro today. I'm very thankful for Sekiro today for being a good game. I mean, it's not Thanksgiving for me, I'm just trying to fit in because it's Thanksgiving in the States, I think. So, I keep forgetting, but I mean, for me it's just, for you, it's a holiday. For me, it's just Thursday. What's up, Splinter? Yeah, we're gonna be continuing some Sekiro today. Honestly, I'm like really sleepy today. Like I'm just kind of like feeling like chilling. I feel like I had turkey today. You know, because turkey makes you sleepy. What's up, Gemini? Today you'll get a headless for sure. I probably won't try any headless today because they're so scary. I don't know what it is. I was thinking about it, like what it is about them that scares me so much. I think it's just like everything about them is overwhelming to the senses because you have to do the timing, but they're making this awful shrieking sound. The music is terrifying. They have unique, scary music. Is Sekiro the only game that has unique battle music depending on what you're fighting? No, right? But like, does it? Because now that I think, like I know bosses and stuff, right? In like Elden Ring, the overall bosses, but I'm just like, when I think of Sekiro, I think of different fights having different music, and I don't think that for the others either, but the music's very iconic in this game. Sekiro on Thanksgiving? Yes, yes, American Thanksgiving. Turkey's like that. I knocked out for an hour. Yeah, it's got the sleepy stuff in it, but I didn't have any turkey. I don't actually like turkey that much. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't really like, it's okay. Turkey though, when you eat it, it's nice, and then the like an hour after eating it, it's like not good anymore. So like, you know, people are like, oh my god, we'll have leftovers all week. I'm like, ugh, I don't like turkey. Don't make me eat it. So I don't eat it afterward. It gets a weird taste. Chicken and turkey develop a very strange taste like an hour after they cool down, after being cooked. Bloodborne enemies like Ludwig but are freaked out by Headless is a bit puzzling. But like, I think the big thing is that Headless actually kill me. What is Ludwig gonna do? Scream at me and die? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, I guess like, death in Sekiro is a lot more threatening because you lose two different resources. And the fact that you can't get your souls back, you can't get your currency back, and you have to use Unseen Aid, which has a really low trigger chance usually because I normally have everyone sick with Dragon Rot. So death is a real threat in Sekiro. More so than the other games. I don't care about dying in the other games. I can normally recover, even if I don't get my souls back, whatever, but like, money is really hard to get in Sekiro and makes such a huge difference. I say really hard to get. It's just relatively. And Headless trap you with mist so you can't move, play terrifying music, make creepy sounds. So it's really hard to time parries, but you need to parry them or you'll die. And then they also build up a bar that flashes bright purple on your screen telling you when this fills up, you're dead. So they're an assault on like every different sense. They're a really well-crafted enemy. I really like them. I don't like fighting them. But structurally, they're really cool. They're the only FromSoft enemy that still scares me. I'm not even really that scared of Winter Lanterns and Bloodborne. It's just Headless. Really well designed. With cool rewards, too. They're a rewarding enemy. Each of them drops a different sugar. I kind of forgot about that until Chad told me last time. Is there a Polish equivalent of Thanksgiving? No, it's a very American holiday, North American holiday. But like we still celebrate it. It's just we don't really do the thanks and the prayer and the whatever thing. We just eat and talk with our family. Like it's just, for us, it's just like a holiday without any of the... It's just like an excuse to hang out with the family and drink and eat turkey, I guess. We don't really do much with it as like a Thanksgiving. It's just like a feast day, I guess. No, not real equivalents as far as I can think of. Sugar? Yeah, they give you replacement, like permanent reusable sugars. Sugars are like the buffs. The Gokon sugar, Akko sugar, they have different effects. So Americans do also? Yeah, but like, you know, whenever I saw it on TV, it was always like, we are thankful for this food and thankful for this and that. And then we don't really do that. I don't know if like everyone does that. But you know, on movies, like, you know, when I found out that cheerleaders are a real thing, I was blown away. I thought that was just made up for movies in like America. I found out you guys actually have cheerleaders. I thought, like, I don't know how much Thanksgiving is like that for folks. What's up, Dashing? That actually made my whole day, by the way. I came back just in time to see that. Husbando Queen zesty vibes for real. They finally added a true husbando to ZZZ. Don't talk to me right now, because I saw the pictures and I was like, ooh, but I'm really into AFK Journey right now. No, I'm not looking. I already saw it. That's why I'm not looking, because I was already tempted with my eyes. No, you're not gonna tempt me. Man is chiseled. I know, and he looks sort of evil. I'm not looking. No, you're not tricking me. Anyway, I'm really into AFK Journey right now. I'm having a lot of fun with it because the new season started last week. So I've been playing and it's been fun because there's new stuff to do. I'm getting all my heroes leveled and stuff. Do you think of any Sekiro characters a potential husbando? No. Genichiro. He's shirtless, kind of monstrous, arguably evil, giving up his humanity. It's those like my favorite things. Have you watched Yakuza Fiance? What is that? He's a big sweetie pie with a tough, aloof exterior. Cute. I like that. I think honestly Genichiro might be the only husbando in this. Nameless King would be a perfect boss for Thanksgiving. Yeah, because then we can take out his chicken and eat it. Absolutely, so true. Yeah, the new season in AFK Journey, I'm doing like it's not me, everyone's doing it. The story is like you go on a treasure hunt and there's like boats and pirates and stuff. It's pretty sick. I'm kind of liking it. I actually like the story. It's charming. I gotta say, I really like the designs in the I don't know who makes them, the Genshin-like games. What's wrong with Ishin? He's just like not my type. I don't know. Ishin's actually pretty okay though. We can allow him in as well. Ishin is welcome in my harem. Good game? It sure is. The Hoyoverse games. Yeah, exactly. Like, I feel like Genshin would be the one that I like the most because it's the most fantasy. But Honkai Star Rail looks cool, and ZZZ just doesn't look like my thing, unfortunately, even if some of the characters are cool. But really, I should stay away from all of them. Maybe. Off in their own corner? Yeah, because they are very effective at what they do, which is hot characters. With nice designs. I went to this store near me that has like a bunch of stuff from Japan. Really all over. But they had like wall-to-wall Honkai Star Rail stuff. Like they had like little acrylic stands and plushies and all this stuff. And I was like, ooh, look at this little cute rabbit guy. Who is he? This Honkai Star Rail. Loves endless combat much more, TBH? Really? I don't know. I'm really picky with aesthetics. I don't really like the grunge. Each of the games has a problem for me. Each of the three. Genshin is that I'd be hopelessly addicted. Star Rail because it's space. And Zenless because it's like grungy. It reminds me of that game. Oh god, what was it called? The game that's like a Souls-like Anime Souls. What is that game called? Anime Souls. Everyone was like obsessed with that game for a while. I still haven't played it actually. Maybe I should. I'm gonna Google it. Code Vein! Code Vein. I can't believe I looked it up. Yeah, thank you, Code Vein. Time dodges, damage assist slash parries. Okay, listen, I know that I'm known for liking Souls games, but I really only like Souls. I don't like time dodges and stuff like that in other games. So I don't think I'd like Zenless. I thought it was like you don't have to really play. I don't really want to have to play these games. I want to just watch my little guys do their thing, like an AFK Journey. It's like my ideal game. I set up my formation, I click go, and then they fight, and I don't have to click anything. It's great. I know it's weird, but it's how it be for me. It doesn't sound good at all. I didn't realize you actually have to play. Do I look like I play games? Trick question. Either way, the answer is wrong.
I knew she wasn't actually playing.
All right, listen, I'm putting this out there into the universe right now. If anyone backseats in Sekiro, I'm shooting to kill. Do you know what I mean? Like, please, like, don't even try me today. Like, any like hint, advice, backseating. Like, I know the people who are going to backseat are not here right now. They're gonna come in, but I'm just consider this the warning. Use wallpaper, banned. So shoot to kill? No, I shouldn't have said that because I want to do it. Now we can give him like one, like maybe warning. It depends on how I feel. It depends on how I feel. We'll see. We'll see. No, I'm gonna do it now. I want to do it. Imagine spoiling things. Oh, there's our first volunteer for banishment. Things get bad. Last stream after I left? No, my tolerance is just like low because I played Dark Souls 3 too recently. So I'm just like really sick of it. You know, it was like every stream. There's this hidden boss in Sekiro that spawns. It's a turkey. Are you telling me that Sekiro has holiday events? I forgot how to play again. Goodness. It's not really volume. I'm just like tired of backseating in this game and Dark Souls 3. Because like it's always like, hey, do you know that you can like parry? And it's like, my brother in Christ, you watch me parry. Like I just want to save me. Oh, right, we're in Senpou Temple. Oh, we finished Senpou Temple. I have to go back. I'm not, oh shit, what am I doing? I meant to do that. We finished Senpou, but I have to do something in Senpou Temple. Like I didn't find everything. Whoa, Jesus. Camera, help. By the way, you can parry. Listen, this wasn't an invitation to, you have to be really careful with me today. You have to be really careful. What if I think that you're serious and then I ban you? Then who's laughing? Who do you think checks the unban requests? Nobody. That's a lie. We like the mods do. I forget. Like that time I accidentally banned someone because I thought they were saying something dumb, but it turns out they were referencing something. I had no idea, and then, you know, they actually got unbanned, but that is very rare. Person who came in said, is this a challenge one? I haven't seen you parry it. I don't remember that. Okay, I did click Mikiri though. Like, why is my Mikiri like 50% of the time it works every fucking time? What was even that? What? Why was that delayed? You did the flash and then I hit you and you were like, I'm not gonna do it anymore. And then you did it. What the shit? Random blue guy? I accidentally fell down there and now I have no money and no anything? This is what happens when you try to play this game. You should instead just not play. You should just not play the game because, hey, what are you doing? Are you reading? Look how cute he is when he's reading. He's so precious, you just want to give him a hug.
それが死なぬ者を殺すという刀か。
はい、千宝寺の越智の巫女より授かりました。
越智の巫女。
千宝寺の者たちは僧を捨て死なずの探求に魅了されておりました。その末に生まれた偽りの流因を持つ者。それが越智の巫女たち。
You guys are okay, listen, that's not how messages deleted looks like. That's fake.
待て。巫女たちと言ったか。
はい。
Miko, hang on.
巫女が作られ、されど生き残ったのはただ一人にございます。
流因はやはり人のありようを歪めてしまうか。牛立ちなさねばな。
御意。
Interesting. I'm just really curious about the whole Miko thing. They keep calling him Miko. Is it different kanji then? Hang on. Oh. Oh. So Miko means shrine maiden. I actually didn't realize that Japanese ko means child. Message deleted for real. Did people actually get fooled by that? No, no one got banned. There's no deletes. It's not how it pops up. Does it actually? Hang on. I was gonna test ban someone just to see what happened. It was gonna be Rancidino, but then I realized I wouldn't know how to unban, so okay, now it's happening. How do I ban people? I forgot. There it goes. Oh, but I'm logged in, so I can't see it. It just looks the same to me. Damn it. What are we doing now? I kind of forgot the story. I don't know. We're like killing some people. I also remember the story. Oh my god, cramp. Ow, 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 ow. I moved my calf muscle badly. Ow. All right, I lived. Okay, anyway, what was I doing? You guys were distracting me with your shenanigans. Goodness, aren't you all sleepy after eating like food or whatever? All right. Kuro, we just told him about the Senpou monks. We told him about the divine child. So like it's interesting that they say Miko, which also means shrine maiden, but it also apparently means child of the emperor. Or hang on. Yeah, child of the emperor or child of God is basically the meaning. Because it's different kanji despite being pronounced the same. That's really interesting. I'm eating more food. I shall stop derailing. That's cool though.
戦況に至るための子集めも進んできたな。
I did?
狼よ。引き続き頼むぞ。ああ、そうだ。そなた、香炉の残り川嗅いでみたか？
Yes.
はい。何やら木くずのようなものが残っていました。
Sawdust.
かすかに桜のような香りが。
おお、そなたもそう思ったか。ただあの香り、桜のようでいて少し違う。どうした狼？
あの香り、どこか懐かしい。
嗅いだことがあるのか？
おそらくは。ですが、思い出せません。
そういえば、エマ殿が昔、 城の裏手に桜の木があったと言っていた。それが関係あるやもしれぬな。
This is the grave, the old grave that we're referring to.
戦況に至るための高圧狼よ。
Okay.
香炉に残っておったのは桜の木のように思う。じゃが普通の桜ではないようだ。エマ殿ならば城の裏手に咲いていた桜のこと何か知っておるかもしれぬぞ。
巫女様、こちらを。
これは源の香を求めた者が記した書物か。
Did I get something like that?
好気を放つ石が祀られた村だが、
Yeah, I hardly remember this
そのような
game.
村聞いたことがないな。
I just remember like
そ
vibes.
ことはあります。
そういえば月見楼の傍らのお主が落とされていたあの井戸底の先にそこの知れぬ深い穴があると聞
Yeah,
い
but
た
I
こ
need to
と
be
が
able
あ
to
る。
dive for that, and I can't dive.
そこと
Wait,
関係があるのやもしれぬ。
I think so
探
actually.
ってみましょう。
ああ、だが身を投げるとは一体。
Remember some of the areas, but not at all how we get there? Yeah, I really love... I feel like that's one of my favorite things about Souls games is generally because they're so disjointed. I mean this positively, like... I would argue that Dark Souls 1 makes like a fair bit of sense, but at the same time, you start off in... like to get to Blighttown, you go into the sewers, and then you go to Stinktown, and then underneath Stinktown, you fight a lava spider, and then you enter Lava Town. And it's like Stinktown to Lava Town, not exactly like a logical leap, but it's there, right? So you like go underneath everything, and then you go to like a society that everything was built upon, you know, stuff like that. But really, unless you remember the maps really well, you'll probably just remember areas and not how they connect, because they're all kind of all over the place. Like Dark Souls 3, we go through the swamp, fight some dudes, and then we go through a tomb, a bunch of catacombs, and then we go to Ice City. It doesn't really like, they don't connect in any way, shape, or form. That's just like how they work. Sekiro feels like it shouldn't be disjointed. Visualizing one of the spooky areas, I have no clue where or why it was. Yeah, no, seriously, it is really disjointed, but like, it works for it. I think that's what I really miss when I'm playing Elden Ring. I really like Elden Ring, but I feel like if it was just disjointed locations attached to one another, like all the other Souls games, I'd probably like it more. Scuff Totodile is my mod. He is watching over me. Yes.
わかりません。
確かによくわからぬ。思い当たる場所がないか探ってくれるか。
は。
Flower?
源の好機。その一つは源の水が濃く溜まった場所で
Right,
咲く
Sunken Valley. This one we
白い
sussed
花
out.
だろう。
はい。
落ち谷は
Yes.
林の奥に
This I know.
言葉
This I
の
know. Yeah, this we've already heard this too, so I'm skipping it.
狼よ頼んだぞ。
は。
Dude, I actually love how Sekiro always like bows for Kuro. Like I know he's supposed to and stuff, but it's so cute. Kuro is absolutely adorable. Cutie patootie, the heart of the game.
お主に尋ねたいことがある。
はい、何でしょう。
城の裏手の桜についてだ。
床桜のことですね。タケル様が故郷より持ってこられた
From his homeland.
つまり戦況の
From the Fountainhead Palace? I forgot about that detail.
あれは不思議な桜で、春に限らず、常しえに咲いておりました。
That's unnatural.
ですが、床桜の木も花ももうありません。枯れてしまったのです。
何故枯れた。
枝を倒り、花を持ち去った者がいます。花をなくした床桜はやがて枯れ果てました。床桜の木そのものが失われてしまったのです。
That might very well have been Genichiro, because he gives us the Sakura slash.
のシワが薄うなったように思います。
Hey, True Blue.
クロウ様の不死立ち
Yo, take it easy,
ど
Quaither.
うか叶えて差し上げてください
Okay, bye.
ではまた
Wait, did I have a gourd seed? We're not gonna give any drinks until I have all of them.
タケル様が故郷より持ってこられた床桜その枝を倒り花を持ち去った者がいます花をなくした床桜はやがて枯れ果てました床桜
Yes. Oh, nice. I did have one. Glad I checked.
では
Alright, so... Where should we go now? Right, Senpou. I want to go back to Senpou. Also, I know we could do something with the rice, but I don't remember what it is, so I'm just gonna wait on that for right now. Senpou Temple. There's a bunch of areas I didn't fully explore. Like the kite. I remember things, but I don't remember where to get to them, unfortunately. Who are we banning? Everyone. Alright, already. Oh, wait. What the heck? Shiny. Man, shiny, but at what cost? Dragon's blood droplet. Nice. I knew I was forgetting something here. Bummer, I just got here?
I guess an exception can be made.
So how do we do the mortal blading? I thought there was like a thing to mortal blade, but now I don't remember. Oh wait, hang on. Do I do it now? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. All right. So there is like an additional prompt. Contact medicine. Cool. Oh my god. They're not emote only. We were joking. Oh, don't kill me. So now, okay. I have to go over there for sure, but oh my god, unfortunately these guys are really annoying actually. What? Makes her feel like God? No, it's not about that. It's about people who are annoying. Ruin chat. I've historically given people a lot of chances, even when they've been really annoying. And then eventually I'm like, why am I giving people really like a lot of chances if they're being really annoying and ruining chat for other people often? You know how many times I banned somebody and people were like, bro, what the fuck was their problem? Or like, finally. It's not a good response to realize, ah, shit, should have done it earlier. Ah, this is what I was thinking of, I think, because this is like a tunnel that leads to all the cave with all the bodies. Oh, this is open too. Man, I forgot about that. You don't have to go out there. You know how like when you're online and then you're on social media and then like there's just a bunch of comments and you're like, man, I wish I didn't have to read those. In chat, you don't have to. derogatory term? If it's what I'm thinking of, a lot of people don't know about that one because it's really old. So I don't blame people for that. I didn't even know that it was considered a bad term until one of my family members got really pissed about it. Like, a lot of people genuinely don't know. I didn't even know. Because it's outdated. Yeah, that's the thing too, you know, like the whole point of chat is that you can sort of tailor the experience. Like, I try to make the chat as welcoming to people as possible. But if someone, you know, it's like the, what is it, the paradox of intolerance? If you tolerate people who are rude or annoying or just, you know, breaking the rules or just ruining the culture, then it ruins the culture, you know? Takes a lot of effort to keep things so chill. I just banned the word thank you. Yeah, there's a couple different spellings, but the thing about that word is it's actually like literally what Polish people use to refer to themselves. It's a Polish word, so a lot of people don't know. But the fact is, unfortunately, a lot of terms like that have been turned into bad words. Not really the same thing as that word. Senpou esoteric text. This is what I was looking for. A book of secrets that grants the ability to learn Senpou style skills. Those of the Senpou Temple mastered martial arts in the pursuit of virtue. They considered strong fists and strict discipline essential against Buddha's enemies. However, Senpou Temple was seized by an obsession for the undying, which corrupted their teachings and style. Oh, I can't preview them until I get to a thing. Polish swear words? No, we're talking about a slur against Polish people. Yeah. No, a lot of people don't know. Like I said, I don't blame people. I genuinely had no clue until recently. And I'm literally Polish. So, well, background Polish, you know. Ban them early? I'm like, gonna, yeah. It's also really fun to like meme about banning people just because it's funny. We pretty rarely do, I feel. All right, so that's what's in there. I feel like there's something else in that cave though. Because I remember finding like some messed up evil item or something in the cave. Maybe I'm not supposed to fall down, or maybe it's a different cave. Maybe it's in a different place. Chad, do you know what I'm talking about? I remember there being a cave with a bunch of bodies. Not like statues, like actual bodies, and then one of them has like a weird item on it. I remember it being like a dark item that you can use for something. That's all I remember, unfortunately. I remember a cave and I remember a dark item. Yeah, what's up, Nascent? Could be in a different part of the cave. Actually, we can also go give something to Kotoro. I'm not going to give him the white pinwheel, but I'm going to give him the red and white pinwheel. Because he has some dialogue, and I don't think it affects his quest. Temple arts, praying strikes. Oh, I can't preview any, which kind of sucks, because I want to know if they're good. I think there's a few items over here I didn't pick up too. Hefty gym session. Oh, it's very, very fitness of you. Okay, maybe you can't break this guy with the axe? Huh. Right spot for we just asked, just not available till later. Oh, okay. That's fine. Really? I could have sworn I normally get it on my first visit, but then again, since I don't remember what I'm thinking of. Only vague memory. Was Sekiro made on the same engine as Elden Ring? I have no idea. Does anyone know? Oops. Oh man. Some had to follow too many rules or lawfully aligned. Yeah, but then they also do some tomfoolery. I mean, aren't there like, what's the term for samurai that don't serve a lord? Ronin, I think, right? Something like that? Why are we killing monks? Because they're evil? They, gave up on being monks and instead are seeking immortality despite originally being Buddhist monks. And experimented on children and killed many children. Holy shit, okay. Dogs are still kind of rough in this game, huh? What is that? Oh, it's a centipede. I thought it was a crab. That's why the path was filled with children. Yes. All the pinwheels. Pinwheels are put on the graves of children. So, like, yeah. All of these statues as well. Aren't these called Jizo statues? I think we actually get them in this game. They're made to commemorate dead children and babies. Depiction of them is terrifying. Dogs are scary, I'm telling you. Like, dogs are really cute and sweet, but then also, like, they growl and you see their teeth and you're like, holy shit, you could rip my throat out. Like, it's nothing, huh? Like, golden retrievers are so cute, and then you see them around food and they're like, grrr, and you're like, ugh! Scary, scary dog. That is a wolf. That is a freaking wolf. Okay, I can't seem to think of anything I haven't done. Like, I feel like I did everything important here, so... Wolves are huge. Wolves are absolutely huge, but then you see a dog and you're like, okay, yeah, that's still pretty big. It's just wolves are bigger than that. Wolf, no! Wait, they don't take fall damage? Are you serious? Dude, there's still more fucking dogs. I feel like I've killed like 20. Didn't notice the bodies for a while when I first got here. This is a great example of a beautiful zone that is raw to the core. Sekiro does it really well. It has some of the prettiest zones in the series. Elden Ring uses a newer engine, apparently. Yeah, I was gonna say, the game looks really good still. In general, though, Elden Ring, or not Elden Ring, FromSoft, they're just absolute champions of art direction.
皆に置いていかれてしもうた。真っ白いお花を探さなきゃ。どこにあるんじゃろう。
Give red and white pinwheel.
お前が探しているのはこれか。
それは赤白いお花だ。オラの探しているのは真っ白いお花じゃよ。
そうか。
でもあんた探してきてくれたんだな。ありがとうな。あんたいい人だ。
真っ白いお花か。
そうだ。飛んでいった。そうだ。真っ白いお花は飛んでいっちまったんだよ。
Not gonna do anything else. I just want the dialogue. The red and white pinwheel is really easy to find relatively versus the other one. The white one is a little bit harder to find. So most likely what you do is you find the red and white, you show it to him, and then he gives you a further hint. Is there a flower or a bird? No, it's a pinwheel. But you don't want to give him the pure white one. It represents death and he will... I think he died. What happens to him? I don't remember. Because I like him, so I don't normally give him the pinwheel, unfortunately. But like... Can't you use the fan on him to take him to the illusory realm? He has some really... Like, this game's quests are so weird. There's not too many of them. But they're very unusual. Anayama is also one of his solutions. You can send him to Anayama, but I can't do that now because Anayama's ill. Okay, so where else can I go? Sunken Valley, through the back of the castle. Yeah, I guess I'll go to Sunken Valley. Although, I also can acquire the ability to dive. The problem is I don't remember where, actually. Tell us about the weird quests. The problem is I hardly remember them, but they're sort of strange. Like, for example, Kotoro. He can, if you give him the white pinwheel, I think he dies. But that's, like, sort of for him. That's what he wants to a point because he's been left all alone. However, you can also send him to Anayama to be his servant, not servant, but like helper. If you talk to Anayama, eventually he'll just be like, hey, I need someone big and strong. You could find me somebody like that and he'll help me out. And Kotoro really likes Anayama and, you know, likes having something to do, and he's not alone anymore. So he ends up pretty happy. Otherwise, you can also send Kotoro to the guy who wants to do human experiments and is looking for someone big and strong, and he'll experiment on him. However, there's also a way that you use the, you can get this fan upgrade in this game, and unfortunately I don't remember where, but we'll get it. And you can use them to like spirit things away. If you use them on Kotoro, there isn't really any sign that you can do this, you just do. He will vanish and go to the Divine Realm. Not the Divine Realm, sorry, that's a different place. The Illusory Realm, where you fight the monkeys. He just is there. And he's happy because that's where the other children are. So basically what's implied is that Kotoro was one of the children who somehow didn't get experimented on and managed to survive, but also didn't become a divine child. So he knew all of the kids because he kind of has like a childish outlook. Then there's, what's that guy's name? The guy who's looking for the shamisen player. You can also tell him to go to the guy who wants someone to experiment on because he's big and strong. I don't remember what you get for the guy who experiments. Man, I really remember very little about this game. It's just like unexpected solutions to things, I would say. Okay, I guess we'll go back to Ashina. I know how you get diving. Yeah, I just don't remember. But it's required for this story, so we'll definitely acquire it somewhere. Wonder if Ishin's around. Hey.
それが不思議りか。赤炉抜けぬとは。
奥の院の巫女が言うには、不思議りは抜いた者に死をもたらす刀。
お主のようなものでなければ扱えぬ代物か。
不思議りを抜き、その赤き刃を見たとき、私も一度死にました。
Good thing it's Sekiro Shadows Die Twice.
赤き刃がな。のう赤炉。不思議りがあれば、本来死なぬ者をも殺すことができる。まこと恐るべき刀じゃ。そうは思わぬか。
何がおっしゃりたい。
その刀がお主の手中にある。何を切るか。よく見定めてから抜くことじゃ。行くか、赤炉。ではな。
Yeah, he has an armrest. It's one of these things. He just kind of chills on it. Armrest but no chair? Yeah, he's sitting on the floor. Tatami mats are super comfy. Super soft. Rap is the sixth deadly sin? No, I'm the first, baby. Actually, no, technically I think pride is first, but whatever. Alright, so this leads to the Sunken Valley. There's a bunch of weird stuff with the snake. I'm kind of like, I don't really want to do that area. But problem is I don't really know where else to go. Do I have any money? Not much. Whoops. Okay, did not mean to fall that far. Because this place is kind of a, oops, kind of a maze. There's a couple of routes that I want to take. But I don't remember where they are, and I just don't feel like exploring a lot. I just want to get to my destination. Hey, what up, gamer? Okay, did I click it too early? Yeah, that time it fucking worked. 60% of the time, it works every time. How dare you kick? Oh. Man, Sekiro, you styled on him. All right, let's go. Bunch of monkeys here, so we'll just like sneak. Get Far Metaphor? No, I haven't played it since I streamed it. I haven't had time. I want to continue playing that game via recording, but I just simply do not have time. Oh my god, the Tengu! How'd you get here ahead of me? You're totally not Ishin, therefore. No. Yep, I know. Bye-bye. Okay. So... Whoop. Good start. Whee! Focus on it? Yeah, so I was gonna just record it off stream and turn it into like sort of like just a cut thing. Like I talked about before, but first I have to do Alan Wake 2 because there's not too much left of that game. I'm glad I'm doing it off stream though because I'm really curious what's going on with that game. But replaying it is like a bit tough. I feel like it's not the greatest game in New Game Plus. There's some new stuff for sure, but it's very few and far between. But I know I'll never play it. I get it, yeah. I mean, you could watch the playthrough afterward once I finally start working on that. I'm also getting the Outer Wilds VODs ready. I know I mentioned that last time, but you know. Stream those games to cross DS3? No, it's because I really, really like them. Yeah. Honestly, I want to add another game to the rotation too. I really like Sekiro, but I feel like I'm at my happiest when I'm playing multiple games at a time because it's like, it's variety. I like variety. Even though I really like Sekiro, sometimes you just, you know, want to do something else. Never replay Atlas RPGs too long. Oh yeah, no, absolutely not. Although that said, I kind of want to replay Persona 5. I really enjoyed that game more than I expected to. Like I didn't think it would surpass Persona 3. Cyberpunk time? Maybe, but the main reason I'm avoiding that game is because I have it on PC. Played P5 twice already? Not quite. I didn't beat it the first time. But we'll never see it coming. God, I love that game. One Elden Ring PvP stream to remember why you retired to be awesome? That wouldn't, it doesn't even need to be a stream. I could just play it for like 5 minutes, do one invasion, and be like, oh, that's why. Oh, I have played The Last of Us. I've thought about putting those VODs up too. Where did those end up though? I just realized, I don't know where I put... I feel like The Last of Us 1 is gone, but I have The Last of Us 2 up. Saved, I should say, not up. Wait, I uploaded Last of Us 1. Right! That was one of my very first stream... Well, not very first, but I streamed it quite a while ago. Unfortunately, I still really liked the game and it was a good playthrough, but like... I don't think I was... I know this sounds weird. I'm missing something. Unless this is a dead end. I don't think I was hooked until Last of Us 2. Not because I... Well, there's such a good direct sequel. So I don't know. Ghost of Tsushima? Didn't finish that game. I got really bad open world fatigue from that one. It'll be different since you'll be streaming it. Yeah, I've had like big issues with my PC. If you've been here for the PC problem arc, you know. That's why I haven't been streaming any PC games. That's why I haven't continued Control. Tenchu? No. Have not played. She announced that she will never play Elden Ring again. To be fair, I didn't even announce that when I stopped playing. It's just... I just stopped playing Elden Ring. It's not like I made a big production out of I'm never PvPing it. I was just like, okay, everyone, thanks so much for watching this Elden Ring PvP stream. I'll be back next time. And then I never PvP'd again. There was no like... There was definitely some fatigue. But I was like, okay, I'm good. Did I just go in a big circle? Yeah, I did. That's good. That's very good. Off to a good start in the Sunken Valley, it's for sure. Oh, wait, isn't there some stuff that you can like grab the wall or something? Oh, okay. Control causes PCs to become AWEs. I didn't expect it to be that taxing, but that actually does make me feel a little better. What's your favorite genre? I don't know if I have a favorite genre. I like a lot of different games. I really like RPGs. What, hello? Oh, Gecko. Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm a bit worried about open world games. Like, I'm being really picky with any open world games. I enjoy them, but I find... I don't know, I get really bad open world fatigue these days. Oh my god! Ow, what the fuck? Ah! He's doing it again. What? See ya, losers. Vampire Survivors? Wait, which one's Vampire Survivors? Again? Feel very standard open world sometimes? No, seriously, like, I just... Open worlds are tough. Some of my favorite games I've ever played have been open worlds, and then a lot of games I stopped playing because I got tired of open worlds. There's no in between. I'm really interested in Horizon. I've always been. I've just never played it. It's so funny. I've had the first one for years. I've still never played it. It's the most video game-ass video game? Okay. But what does that mean? I think I missed the path. There's like a split path that leads to a headless. And I missed it. But I was looking for it. Damn it. Snow in Japan looks more beautiful than Canada. I mean, it is a video game. They're not going to show you a bunch of, you know, destroyed slush after 500 cars have driven through. Snow can always be pretty in video games. See, there's no footprints or anything. Okay, let's go back this way. Souls RPG fan? Even though I play a lot of Souls on this stream, I'm very picky with my action RPGs. I don't necessarily like Souls-likes. It's gotta avoid all the typical open world grind stuff. Fair, fair. But it looks like an absolutely stunning world. I think it benefits from being an open world game. It's just, I don't know. People like Witcher 3 got a high chance to also like Horizon. Witcher 3 is an example of an open world game that for me doesn't feel like an open world game. I never get fatigue from that game, which is honestly, I can't really pinpoint what it is. Other Crab's Treasure? No, it's a Souls-like. I understand it's haha, it's Crab Souls, but like I don't really like Souls-likes that much, so I'm just not really been that interested. Haha, crab meme game. You know, it's like Stray. I played Stray. Haha, cat game. Turned out to be really emotional. Okay, I can't find this. We'll have to come back another time. Don't have 1,500 hours in Witcher 3? But the thing is, I'm not even listing Elden Ring as a game that I got open world fatigue, because I really didn't, actually. That's not open world fatigue. That's just like, after your first play, you've sort of seen stuff. Richness and authenticity of the characters, also the design. When you go to a village and you see the buildings, you'll often walk in and you'll see these traditional flower patterns drawn, painted on the walls in Witcher 3. It's a traditional Polish style of flower drawing. I have a mug that my aunt got me for like one of my birthdays that has that exact pattern on it. The flowers that grow are flowers that you can see all over Poland. The world feels so unbelievably authentic. Okay, I just wanted to kill a couple more individuals here for like some experience points, but you guys are annoying. Developers who put Souls-like as a label are obsessed with finding their fix of the mechanics alone, and next to zero of them have the actual soul of a Souls game. Yeah, it sounds almost like a joke, like the soul of a Souls game, but it's true. I feel the same way. And that's okay if you like the games only for the mechanics, but I don't. I like them despite the mechanics. There we go. All right, now we're set to go. Well, actually, we're gonna go buy something too. Because this section normally kills me a little bit. All right, so we want to go to here. I do not like Souls-likes. Just to be clear, the reason that I say I don't like Souls-likes is because Souls games aren't Souls-likes. They're literally Souls. But people are like, oh my god, you gotta play this game. It's a Souls-like, and it has no lore and no story, and it's basically just struggle bus against bosses for 6 hours. And I'm like, that's not really, like, that's not why I like these games. I like Souls games. You don't say that, you know, Metroid is a Metroidvania, even though I guess you could, but like, it's in the name, dude. Goku. Too many people recommend Souls games, Souls-like games, and I'm just like, this is not a game that I like. Oh, it's 1,400. Oh, my bad. I thought it was 1,200 for a prayer bead. Lords of the Fallen? Lords of the Fallen is pretty good. I did get a little bored of it and didn't finish it. I slapped someone for calling Metroid a Metroidvania. Yeah, that's the thing. They're not Souls-like. There's literally why we call them Souls-likes, you know? I forgot this person has dogs. I just need a little bit more money. Tag Jedi Survivor is a Souls-like on Steam. I've heard people tell me I should play it because it's a Souls-like. Like, honestly, that's not even that weird. Wait, that guy didn't have any money? Oh, I guess he was, like, naked with a bell. Damn.
Goku.
Prayer bead. All right, we're set. why I don't really trust recommendations that involve the word Souls-like most of the time. But then again, Gun Souls, I played that game, Remnant 2. That game is pretty neat. Even though it was described as a Gun Souls-like, I was like, okay, I'll try it, and it was really neat. Excuse me. Okay. Ow? Can I ignore you? There we go. I forgot to equip Sabimaru. No, I didn't. All right, perfect. Okay. Remnant does a lot of really cool stuff. Yeah, I did not expect much of it. Just because it was described to me as gun souls. So I was like, well, guns and souls, okay, how good could it be? It was really good! I was like super actually surprised. I was hoping I could reset this boss. But she's got really good eyes is the problem. Oh god! Oh no, don't fall. Okay, we're fine. No, Wukong's not on the list. You can drop that one. Certain games have been talked about, I'm just not interested in, like Subnautica. That one's a bit of a meme in the community. So like, you know, but I want to actually see what people want me to play that's not on the no list. How do I use these? There we go. So these are the... Oh, damn it. Unfortunate. These are the Okami women with really good eyes that live in the Sunken Valley. They're very weak to poison. So Sabimaru is very effective on them. Ooh, get parried. Oh, I parried it again. Ooh. Nice. Cyberpunk is on the list. I just don't, I worry about my PC for now. So that one I really want to play. I mean, oh, I forgot, but I remembered. I'm out of healing? Ah, that's not good. Okay, run. Ah! No! Really? You should just let me respawn. I don't care that I died to gravity. It shouldn't count as an insta-death. You should just let me come back. My boss money. Oh well. So this is our fourth prayer necklace. Only those who have mastered the Ashina blade may set foot inside the castle dojo. Ishin will often stop by unannounced just to keep the students on their toes. I was like, gun fort, eh? And then I turned the corner, was like, oh god, gun fort. Yeah, they don't call it the gun fort for no reason. Is this Gun Souls? Could this be Gun Souls? Very effective snipers. Gravity no res is so unfair. Yeah, I don't love it. Mainly because I'm a magnet to gravity deaths, but it's my own fault, so it's fine. Okay, so since we already died, I'm gonna... if you see the hole and you don't fall into it, there's a different path, but I want to take the... Oops, I forgot path. Oh my god, that one was so loud. That scared me. Oh, stop shooting at me. Oh my god. Oh my god. All these people do is shoot at you and kick you. Rude. Hey. PC handled control better than mine, and mine could play Cyberpunk just fine. Yeah, but it's not about my PC. My PC is plenty powerful enough. It's streaming. OBS takes a lot of computational power alone. Never mind also like a whole ass game. So that's the problem. That's the issue with control. If I play control, no problem. My PC is nothing. No problems whatsoever, except for that one time. But streaming it, that's the problem. All women know is eat hot chip, shoot, and kick. I wish. Oh, don't kill me. It's interesting because they say the Okami women are women. But I think that there's also dudes here, but they specify that they're women, so it's weird. It's probably because the bosses we fight are women. So Shirafuji, or whatever her name was. And the other one that we fight later. I'm really bad at fighting these guys. The parry timing is hard for me. And also the gun. So I don't think these guys are women. They could be, but they grunt a little bit more masculinely. But then again, you know, low voice women do exist, so. Not sure. There we go. God, these ones are so annoying. All right. I think coming from this direction is better. I remember I farmed here for a bit, probably just for EXP. I honestly don't know. But it's much easier if you just kill them. Parry the kick. Where does this lead? Cyberpunk runs identically good on PS5. Yeah, no, I have it on PC. That's the thing. Oh my god. Down that bridge with the umbrella. No, never. I don't really use prosthetics. Very rarely do I use prosthetics. I kind of forget they exist until I'm like, wait, don't you use a prosthetic for this? Okay. Acts like a shield? Yeah, I've used it generally, but not like for that section. Normally I just run. It's not that hard if you remember that there's a hole in the bridge. That helps. I forgot where the actual path is now. Oh no. Oh right, you can go this way. Or parry the bullets? It's true, you can play any way you want. Did not mean to do that. Lips. I was looking at chat. All right, let's just face the boss here. Oh wait, no, there's like cool hidden stuff. I remember kind of. I feel like I do remember. All right, real quick, we're just gonna. Oh wait. I remembered something. I remembered what I used to do here. Metro series? Isn't that like the kinda grimdark, shooty, creepy gun series? Puppeteer, baby! Post-apocalyptic survival game. Yeah, that's not really... That sounds scary. Used to farm these enemies for something? Me too! Me too. No, we're done now? We're done? You shot me! You dingus! There we go. Thank you. They drop antidote powder pretty often, but... Metro series is like Railroad Tycoon? I wouldn't play Railroad Tycoon. I would play Zoo Tycoon. I love Zoo Tycoon. Okay, we need to go... How the heck do I get there? I remember being able to. Maybe you come back around? Ah, yes. Oh, he knows. It's Giraffe! Unfortunate. I clicked the wrong button! Parry! Sekiro, I can't see. I don't get it! I'm like clicking it! I'm freaking clicking it, you stupid! Parrying in this game is so weird. Because I am fucking spamming. Alright, well I'm dead. I don't understand why those weren't parries. I was like, and you might be like, well, if you're actually not supposed to spam parry, you are. On these guys, you're supposed to spam parry. I'm like clicking the button like it's a QTE. Ugh. parry. The way he rolls is so good. Shit. How was that better? I don't know. I was doing the exact same thing, Sekiro. I was doing the exact same thing. I was just like click, 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 click. In fact, it was QTEing. Aha. You spam better? Yeah, honestly, yeah. This boss is put here just to make sure you're where you need to parry, for sure. I don't think you would have gotten like this far without parrying, but there's always a chance. Hang on. Here. And then... What the heck is this? Where am I going? Oh dear. Okay. I think I went too far because this is something, but I think there's something else in here, like really important. No, this is this. Is this where I started? Oh. Oh. Oh god. Oh no! My bad. Hey, Vodka, thanks for the point flex. Much less scary than Alan Wake 2? What is this game? Maybe that was it. But I feel like you get a really important upgrade here somewhere. I think everyone got stuck on him, the Centipede? I remember the first time I fought the other Centipede, I was like, bro, how the heck are you supposed to do this? Just because I was still trying to actually parry with timing. And then I just learned, nah, dude, just spam. Maybe it wasn't the right lesson, but it worked, so... No, the Metro series? Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't really like gritty, depressing, post-apocalyptic survival horror. They gotta do something, or even just like survival games, they gotta do something different. The only reason I like Last of Us is because the story is so touching. It has a post-apocalyptic setting, but that's not really the appeal of the game. I don't really like post-apocalyptic games. I don't really like depressing games. Even FromSoft games, some people think of them as depressing. Genuinely, I actually think they have a really weirdly positive tilt to them. Like a freeing, like... I don't know, I've always seen them as really hopeful, despite the grim atmosphere. Alright, what can we get? Metro is very interesting and not that depressing? Oh. Pick a favorite game right now? Yeah, Bloodborne. I would say my top 3 favorite games are Witcher, Bloodborne, not in order, just... Okay, let's do 4. Let's do 4. These are not in any order, these are just my favorite games. Because you ask me on each day and I'll pick a different one. Bloodborne, Stardew Valley, Oblivion, and Witcher 3. Those are the top 4. I'm nervous about this next section. No Elden Ring? Not in the top 5. Not even close. I like Elden Ring a lot, but it's not beating Bloodborne or Dark Souls 2. Despite the fact that I just might have more time in Elden Ring. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. I don't remember where to go. I just remember that it's pain. Oh, that hurts really bad. Drink your juice box. But to develop a fear of snakes. You're supposed to hide, I remember, but I forgot. Ugh, what the fuck? What is it now? Friggin' fish. Run, 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 run. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think you're supposed to get smoked by the snake 3 times, but like clearly you can get smoked by the snake 3 times and it's fine, so. Easy video game for babies. It's me, I'm the baby. Solid list? Yeah. You know what's funny though? Like a lot of the games on my list, two of the 4 are open world games, but I don't like open world games for being open world games. You know what I mean? Also, if we start adding some honorable mentions, Persona 3 and 5, Dark Souls 2, obviously. Elden Ring's got to be somewhere on the list. So that gets an honorable mention. Elder Scrolls Online has to be mentioned. And Animal Crossing, obviously. Oh my god, how could I forget Animal Crossing? Oh, I wanted to do a death blow. Raph, the only one who reads Elden Ring lore? Yeah, maybe not the only one. In fact, I think there's a whole lot of people who do. Hey, I forgot. I just didn't even think about it. There's a bunch of monkeys with guns here. And weapons. That one had a katana. Raph is that woman who is at every E3 press conference losing her mind whenever ESO came on the screen? No. Maybe. Maybe it was. Maybe I was. New Zelda? Which one? Shadow of War? Shadow of War? What's that? Happy Thanksgiving. Happy American Thanksgiving to all my American gamers in the chat here tonight. Fudge! I broke his ankles. I'm so sorry, Sekiro. Echoes of Wisdom. I didn't hear very much about that game, but then again, I don't really play a lot of Zelda, so it's not that surprising, but that's really great. You like Fallout? Yeah, I really do like Fallout. I just always preferred Elder Scrolls. I like fantasy more than post-apocalyptic camp, but I love post-apocalyptic camp as well. Dude, these monkeys are beating my ass. Hello? Oh my god. Sekiro, why don't you have a gun? Like, even the monkeys have a gun. So, the Sunken Valley is a place where we pretty much encounter nothing but monkeys. The boss is a monkey, a lot of the enemies are monkeys, and Orangutan, the sculptor, trained here. And there's this guy who actually is not a monkey. Yeah, the sculptor trained here, and we already have a hint of that information through one of our items that I can't remember which one it is. Hang on. No. I can't remember what item that told us this. It's a Valley of Radon fans? Don't insult the monkeys like that. Canadian Thanksgiving is July 1st? No, that's Canada Day. Spreading misinformation. Are we just naming random games now? I think so. But I love it. There rumor there was going to be number 2 of this game. Was it just Ghost? That's just a rumor. There's like nothing about that. The FPS drops a little bit with all the monkeys. Dear God, it's actually so bad. I didn't realize how bad it gets. Miyazaki, why'd you put all the monkeys in the game? If the game can't handle this many monkeys. Never Sekiro 2? Yeah, no, people just really love rumors of sequels, so there'll always be like bullshit that they're making a sequel. Unfortunately. Add more monkeys. But sir, we can't handle any more monkeys. It doesn't matter if they're at 5 FPS. We need more monkeys. Raph playing the Halo series? I never played. I never had an Xbox, so... He was monkeying around. It's true. Yeah, this place is really neat because there are these absolutely massive statues. All we know is there are massive statues. We don't know who built them. And the only people left here are monkeys. There's only monkeys here. Orangutan trained here. And it's actually interesting because he was a shinobi. He trained here with Kingfisher as well. We don't necessarily know exactly what happened to her, but it wasn't a happy ending. So they both trained in the Sunken Valley. And it's interesting, he named himself Orangutan, or at least that is his name, because he sort of has that aspect. But you gotta wonder, did the monkeys watch him and learn how to use katanas then? Right? Like, is that why the monkeys use guns? Or did he train here because the monkeys already used guns? And he's like, you know what would help my training is if I fought a bunch of monkeys with guns. Honestly, both make sense if you ask me. Raph gonna play the new COD Zombies? No, I'm never streaming Call of Duty. I didn't click that. I don't know what happened. I'm sorry. Like, I guess I did. I didn't mean to do that though. Wee. Well, it took a leap of faith. You give Raph a shooter, she becomes ultimate gamer? Excuse me, are you implying that is Call of Duty? That is not Call of Duty. That is Rainbow Six Siege. Are you saying that every game with guns is Call of Duty? What are you going to tell me next? Every game with rolling is a Souls-like? I saw that poison swamp. Yeah, there's a poison swamp down there, actually. And guess what's in it? More monkeys. Oh god, not that way. Don't go that way yet. We're not ready. Alright, need a little bit more skill points. How much money do I have? I feel like the monkeys don't drop any money, so... From a send perspective, we're fine. Oh no, gooey. Halo is on PC? Yeah, I mean it is now, but I just don't really want to play Halo. It's like the time is past for Halo for me. Like when I was interested in it, you know. These monkeys are the scariest enemies in the game. You would enjoy it, I think. Yeah, it's just like I got other games to play. Shooters are a hard sell for me these days. Sorry, I'm skipping. He just says, "Hey, we hang out here."
この先の洞窟には入りなさんな。古いお社があるばかりの蛇神様の住処じゃて。それに蛇神様に飲まれちまったら。
Oh, I remember that area.
我らの供養もできぬからの。
You know, I will say the Halo that I have played has been with friends because, you know, I went to their house and we played split screen. So it is a very good co-op game, but I wouldn't do PvP in Halo. I would do the story. Okay, so if you get stuck on the ground, you have to get up. I gotta remember that. Yeah, I've heard it's got a good story. I just like haven't played, but I played like a little bit split screen with friends back in the day, but... Oh boy. There we go. Level 5 skill points. Grab this. Grab a couple items. Chat, where do I activate the kite that allows me to access the serpent in Senpou Temple? Spam parry, baby. The TV series for Halo is not considered very good, no, from what I have heard. Haven't seen it, but like I'm not the target audience. Near start of zone, kind of down and to the right-ish. Near the start of Senpou Temple. Okay. Oh, right. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. Wow. I totally remember now. All right. Let's go grab that real quick, because I meant to go back, but I couldn't remember where you activate the kite, but it is right at the start. Want to see a big snake? I mean, to be fair, the big snake already showed up this stream, so just rewind. You'll see it. You'll get to see it. No. I probably should start getting some of these. Oh, there we go. No. There we go. Skill points used. We'll do the snake after, because there's a place down here that you can get another snake. So we'll do them all in a row. However, I want to fight this boss first. I'm not very good at it. Nailed that. I have to get over some of my dodging habits, but they've been serving me weirdly well, so maybe I shouldn't. Oh, I forgot what you can use on this guy. I farted! Throw shit at you! I can't believe the monkey poisoned me! Uh-oh. I died to fart. I literally died to a fart. The poison killed me. It's hard to parry him because his timing's weird, and half the time he doesn't actually hit you. He farted again! God damn it. Oh, the shit. Literal shit throw. Ooh, unfortunate. I thought that was a sweep, so I dodged it. Or I jumped it. Didn't even bother parrying him. He is a good boss to dodge, but I feel like I got better at him when I did parry, but it's just the timing's a little tough. Okay, so for him, we're gonna want loaded spear, if I remember right. Or it could be the phase 2 I'm thinking of. Either way. I got stuck on this ape forever. Yeah. Okay, see, that was a sweep. Bad dodging. I'm like 50-50 on if I want to parry and if I want to, like, try to dodge him. No, it must be phase 2. Damn. At least he hasn't farted on me yet. I tried to parry it. It's so great when you do learn to parry him, though. The shit throw! The fact that he farts and then he throws shit is the funniest shit. Like, he always goes into fart, throw shit, true combo. Except for that time. How are those not perfect parries? I am scandalized. And time for the... Oh, this is so sick. Oh! We did it! Wow, that was amazing. Shinobi execution! Wow, I'm so glad I'm glad it's only a one-phase fight. Anyway, let's go do what's going on with the boss after we're done. What? How could this be? Yeah, it's a fucking headless. Oh, God. The way it moves freaks me the fuck out. This is the craziest shit. So when I first did this, I did this off stream, my first playthrough of Sekiro, because I wasn't streaming at the time. And oh my God, they got me so good. This remains one of the coolest things they've ever done. Didn't work. I'm not doing it right. You can pull the worm out to do damage to it. With the loaded spear, I believe? At least I thought so. I'm probably just doing it at the wrong time. I think you have to do it after the face. Also, just like Dark Souls 2, he uses his head to scream. Fuck. Maybe I'm not hitting the right spot? Yeah, so he puts his head back on the stump to scream. Incredible shit. The way it moves like that, when you realize it's because there's a fucking centipede in there, that's why it has that awful twist. I'm parrying just in case it hits me. Fuck, I'm out of healing, I forgot. Maybe I'm getting too close. I remember being able to pull the damn centipede out. Ugh. Crazy how much of a positioning fight this is in phase 2. Yoink that baby out. Such a sick fight. Memory Guardian Ape. The Guardian Ape was defeated, though its roar can still be heard. It is said that an infested body marks the undying. Slender finger. The slender finger of a young woman. Found in the belly of the Guardian Ape, it is partially digested. There is a shinobi technique called the finger whistle that can drive beasts wild. The one who used it before clearly used it for this purpose, as evidenced by the finger's open hole. Kira's wife screaming? Yeah, so there's another Guardian Ape, so it could be the one that's screaming. But I thought the thing is that he couldn't find a wife. And that's what this flower was for. A white lotus flower found blooming in the depths of the Sunken Valley, where the fountainhead waters pool deeply. The flower's aroma attracts female apes, thus the Guardian Ape carefully tended to it so as to offer it to his bride. One of the incense ingredients sought by the divine heir for immortal severance. Yeah, so there's at least one more Guardian Ape in the game, so it might be the one that we hear screaming, or it could have been his bride. Actually, one of the coolest bosses I've ever done, I agree. Guardian Ape is neat. I'll have to come back here for this water. So it's interesting because the infestation is treated as something that is apparently sought out in Senpou Temple. They actually want it, right? Because they're trying to become undying. Oh wait, can I not get out? Oh, here. Maybe here? But it looks like infestation can also happen to people who don't want it. In the case of Hanbei and the Guardian Ape. He's just a monkey who got effectively infected. Or really infested. And it could have something to do with the water, but if I remember right, there's a bunch of creepy things in here. The little creepy worm things. That are used to feed the fountainhead carp. But we'll get to all that. I can't do much right now. The evening hours are perilous as the darkness of night approaches and the sun begins to wane. Powerful, vengeful spirits. Really? There's time of day in this game? Hello. He's not sculpting. I was gonna say, I don't think we can eavesdrop right now. How many days how the game scales difficulty? I actually had no memory of this. Divine abduction. Oh! I already had this. I don't remember when I got it. A prosthetic tool loaded with a large fan gathers and releases a gust of wind, forcing enemies caught by the vortex to turn around. It is a mild sort of being spirited away that can be returned from quite quickly. However, it's said that one can only return from being spirited away once, and if taken again, there is no coming back. Finger whistle. Prosthetic tool created by fitting a slender finger to the prosthetic. Its sound will grab an enemy's attention and draw them to the whistle's location. By locking onto a target, only the targeted enemy will hear the whistle. The sound of the finger whistle enrages beasts, making them unable to distinguish friend from foe. So, I'm pretty sure this is Kingfisher's finger. And she was eaten by the Guardian Ape. Everything takes place in one day. It's like Bloodborne then, I just forgot. This house is covered in post-it notes. Yeah, in case he forgets. Now these are like, oh god, what are they called? Talismans? Something like that. They're applied for a couple different reasons, but seeing this many here, it's almost like they're trying to seal something in here rather than keep something out. And it could have something to do with the fact that, well, what happens to the sculptor and what he's trying to prevent. Might have been her sword in the ape's neck. Very well could have been. Yeah, so the ape has a chain around his neck and a sword is like caught in it. That's what we use to cut his head off. We take what's in there and slice it. Hello.
そこもとの背中のその大立ち。それは何だ。
不思議りだ。
なんと誠にあったか。ならばそこもとよ。不思議りで我が死なずを絶ってはくれぬか。
承知した。
かたじけない。そこもとの腕ならば苦しまず行けるというものだの。
ああ、任せろ。
関城殿にも礼を言わねば次にそこもとが来るまでに死での準備をしておこう。
So I think Sekijo is the sculptor. Seki, once again, basically meaning one-armed. I don't really know what the name means, but that's why it's so similar. Hey, who are you? I completely forgot about you. What's the story of this dude? We don't know a lot about him. He's just, he has nowhere else to go. And he shows up here and he's there before us and he just basically has been infested. So he can't die. He basically works like a training dummy, so you can practice certain skills. But other than that, we don't learn a lot about him, unfortunately. Yo, Anonymous, thanks so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the community. There's a manga for him. I don't know too much about background stuff. But yeah, he's known as Hanbei the Undying. There's this guy who I also completely forgot about.
だったら俺の情報を買わないか。忍びならわかるだろう。情報の価値ってやつが。
Fujioka the info broker, huh? Sabimaru, about the Kodachi. We already have this one. 3-story pagoda. I don't remember what's in the 3-story pagoda. I know it's in that area, but I feel like I got what's in there, but I could be wrong. And then a gourd seed. So we'll buy his stuff once we have some money to burn. So Hanbei doesn't want to be undying, but he's become infested anyway. So he's another sign that it's not something that you necessarily seek out. You can become infected. Sort of like a disease, whether you want it or not.
ようやく行ける。追い腹を切れなんだ無念。ようやく。
覚悟は変わらぬか。
ああ。そこもとに切られたいのだ。
承知。
さあ、やれい。
Can I just stab you or do I have to like slice you? There we go. Hidden tooth. False tooth loaded with a secret shinobi drug, blue in color. Crush the blue nostrum between the back teeth to die as often as one pleases. Could be useful in certain situations. Surely an unnecessary reminder, but the first death is typically one's last. So he tried to die with his master. That's why it's cracked. Is he chomped it, he got the drug, but it didn't work because he was undying. So he's been trying to die since. But you can't be killed once you're infested unless someone has a blade that will kill you if you draw it. It's the Guardian Ape story. Was he just in the wrong place in the wrong time and got infested? Could have something to do with the fountainhead waters, considering that's also a very stagnant place. But we don't really know a lot about him either. It looks like there are 2 apes that become infested, though, because there's another one we fight that has the centipede infection. The thing is, though, okay, so the centipedes, they represent, it's very similar to what they represent in Bloodborne, like vermin. They represent filth and, like, it's kind of a hard thing to explain, but they're dirty. They are a vile thing, and they can infest people not just by choice but by proximity. So potentially people were nearby and it sort of spread to them like parasites, but you got to think of it less like a real disease and infection and more like being near something corrupt can corrupt you. Whether you yourself are corrupt, being close to something that is filthy and corruptive corrupts you, no matter who you are. Yeah, basically not like a real life illness. Centipedes are a symbol of corruption in Japan. Yeah, I think the term used for this is kegare. Kegare is effectively corruption that just spreads to you, also based on proximity. So if you're around, whether you know about it or not. So you know how like if people became ill before they knew, we used to think like illness was evil spirits, things that were associated with death and darkness and any sort of sin were often looked down upon. So being near people who like worked with death could spread corruption to you. I think this is like associated with Shintoism, but not directly. I honestly don't know. This is sort of stuff that I only have a really cursory knowledge. But the idea of a centipede, the reason that centipedes are often depicted as like, I mean, centipedes are gross and scary. It's really not that, you know, that deep, but they're a symbol that are picked up on easier in Japan. Like you take one look and you're like, oh yeah, I get it. Sag fake weeb? Well, it's more that I admit that I'm a fake weeb. People will be like, ah, yes, I saw an anime that had a centipede in it once. I'm an expert, of course. I think I'd rather be a fake weeb. Lots of cultures have concepts of ritual purity and impurity. Yeah, exactly. I mean, honestly, like I said earlier, like, yeah, we have the concept of kegare, but there's, you know, people have always been uncomfortable with death. So, you know, if people find out that, you know, what do you call it? The people at like funeral homes are kind of like, ooh, you know, it freaks people out. Pure impure distinction is hardwired into human psychology. Yeah, so for example, we used to believe that bad things happen to bad people. A lot of people still kind of think it, but we had concepts that if bad things happen to you, it's because you deserved it because you're a bad person secretly, or you're like corrupt or evil. And it sort of helps us rationalize things. So if you got sick, well, obviously you did something to deserve it. It wouldn't happen to a good person. It may not even be a conscious thing, but it is a psychological thing that humans do to help justify certain things. Oh, you're poor? Oh, well, it's like your fault. You just have to like work harder, you know? These sort of things are just sort of hardwired into us a little bit. But here, it's a literal infestation. I actually meant to eat the rice before. Oh, oh my! The game crashed. No, I don't want to report. I don't care. Wow, unstable game. I think that's the only time Sekiro's ever crashed ever. Bootstraps, etc. Yeah. I forget what it's called. I learned about it. It was a pretty common belief during the early modern period. The concept of the reprobate in Christianity, I don't know if it was like Protestantism or what, but like I learned about it in school. They used to think that like certain people were just like destined to go to heaven and some people were just bad and they were reprobate and it's something that they did to deserve it. So if you were like weak, if you were like sickly or poor or whatever, it was actually your fault for being a bad person and therefore you deserve it. So you didn't have to feel bad about, you know, people being poor or sick or whatever because it was their fault actually. Yeah, it was associated with predestination. Some cultures just see centipedes as food. True. What I will say about these particular centipedes, like the centipedes that are present in Japan, because Japan has some like tropical weather, they are pretty, they're not like, they won't kill you, but if you get bitten by one of those centipedes, you'll probably have to go to the hospital. They're pretty poisonous. So they won't necessarily kill you, but they will ruin your day. They are really hard to kill, and when you kill them, they release like a scented thing that will attract more centipedes. The only way to kill them properly is to trap them in boiling water so they don't release the fluid when they die. So I think if you think about a creature that when you kill it, more of them show up, it's really easy to think why that could become associated with filth and corruption. I know about this because my friend lived in Japan and she told me about them and I was like, that's fucking terrifying. And she was like, yeah, I've had to kill a couple and it's really scary because if you fuck it up, more will come. And I'm like, ah! So that's fun. That's Calvinism. Ah, it's Calvinism. I see. Ah, I wasn't sure. I was going to say Calvinism. I should have just went with my instincts. Yeah, but the point is a lot of cultures have this sort of background of like, you are corrupt, so it's like too late for you. And sometimes it's not even anything people did or choose. They just are corrupt. Too bad for you. All right, I'm gonna eat the rice because I want her dialogue. I also feel like she says something if you use the rice. Yes, rats is being impure, absolutely, and disease spreaders. Thing about rats is they also like eat your grain. So... Hello, do you have more rice?
巫女の忍びよ、ようこそおいでくださいました。すみません、巫女の忍びよ。お米がまだ実っておらぬのです。また、豊穣の頃にお授けしましょう。さようなら。
I wanted more rice.
巫女の忍びよ。
That's why we domesticated cats? Basically, yeah.
豊かな実りのあらんことを。
Rats could cause serious problems if they ate all your grain. So... What rice? What harvest? Don't worry about it. She just has rice that comes out of her hands sometimes. I meant to travel. Let's go tell Kuro. Doesn't she poop the rice? I mean... We don't really know where the rice comes from, but it does seem to come from her, yeah. Pristine white rice. White as snow.
タケル様が故郷その枝を花をこざ。では、また。
Sayonara, that's how you say goodbye to someone you won't see again? Oh, wow. Kuro. Oh my god, I walked right past you. You're so short, dude. I couldn't even see you. You're so tiny. You're like infinitesimal. Like a little shrimpy. Anyway, sorry.
エマ殿に桜の木のことを聞きました。
おう、どうじゃった？
その桜は床桜と呼ばれる。タケル様が宣教より持ってこられた桜ですが、今はもう枯れて。
Usually you say Jane? See, I said it right, because I'm a gamer.
ですが、何者かが床桜の枝を。
Oh wait, no, wasn't it Owl who took the blossom? That's what it was.
誰がそのようなことを。
Owl.
失われたものはどうにもならぬな。持ち去られた枝にしても今は手がかりがない。 先に他の子を集めることにしよ
御意。巫女様、源の香の花手に入れました。
う。おお、やはり落ち谷に咲いていたか。
はい、落ち谷の奥に。
そこが源の水の流れが濃い場所だったということか。よく手に入れてくれた、狼よ。ああ、そうだ。私の方も調べが進んだぞ。新たに必要な香が分かった。
それは
Sniffer?
流因の巫女の血。つまり私の血だ。
九郎様の血ですが、それは流れぬはず。
ああ、流因の巫女とはそうしたものだ。だが源一郎殿の居室でタケル様の故障の手記を見つけてな。何か血を流す術があるようなのじゃ。ひとまずこれをそなたに渡しておこう。
Page's diary. An old diary entry written by Takuru's page. Lord Takuru held his arm over the incense burner and attempted to cut it with a sword, but incredibly his wound healed instantly and not a drop of blood was shed. Lady Tomoe said, "Without it, your blood cannot be spilled." What could she be referring to, I wonder?
さて、我が血を流す術、いかに調べたものか。
エマ殿に聞くのはどうでしょう。
うん。クスシならば人の体に明るいか。確かにそなたの言う通りかもしれぬな。
お主に尋ねたいことがある。
はい。何でしょうか。
巫女様の血を流す術だ。
何故それを求めるのですか。
宣教に竜の涙を手に入れ、不死立ちを果たす。そのためには巫女様の血がいるのだ。
そうですか。確かに流因の巫女の血は尋常の方法では流れ
Woman
ません。
talks so softly, makes me really
です
sleepy.
があなたはそれをなす術をお持ちです。
Mortal Blade?
不思議りか。
Mm-hmm.
はい、こちらを。
Part of the book of immortal severance left behind by Takeru. With mortal blade in hand, my blood may be shed. With my blood, the aroma will be complete. The divine realm will be in reach. Immortal severance will be at hand. I must ask Tomoe to assist with the beheading. Okay, you didn't need to behead yourself. Like, we need to bleed.
タケル様が記されたもの。
Like, are you insane?
はい、不思議りならば
Just poke your finger.
流因の巫女の身に傷を負わせ血を流すことも叶うでしょう。
わかった。これで不死立ちがまた一つ進む。巫女様にもお伝えしよう。
Oh my god, when they start talking, I get so sleepy. Like, oh my god, they're just... Like, it's relaxing. It's very relaxing. It's just like, my god, like... They have the most soft voices and they talk so slow.
狼、エマ殿に話は聞けたか。
はい。
どうじゃった。何か分かったか。
不思議りならば叶うと。
そうか。不思議りならば私の血を流すことが叶うのだな。
はい。
うん。試しにやってみぬか。
不思議りは本来は抜けぬ刀。触りがあるやもしれませぬ。香を焚く。その時でよろしいかと。
うん。そこまで言うならそうしよう。
Good example of how emphasis and timing of syllable pronunciation works in Japanese and how it isn't based on stress like in English. Yeah. What's interesting is it leads to... Alright, so in English speakers struggle, I definitely do, with Japanese pronunciation because, yeah, it isn't based on stress. Because in English, it'd just be like, Takeru. But it's closer to Takeru, but even me, like, I can't nail it because I don't have an understanding of tone because I don't speak any languages with it. But in the reverse, Japanese speakers they can struggle with understanding stress. So for example, if I put the emphasis on a different syllable, I sound completely nonsensical. If you hear me say that, you'll be like, wait, what are you saying? But you'll understand, but it's hard, right? So I've heard some Japanese speakers say words similar to that because for them, stress is not the same thing. Like it's just like different languages do different things, basically. It's neat. There was that time where I tried to say Osaka for like 3 hours and people in chat were like, that one was good, that one was bad. And I was like, they sound the same to me, I can't tell. Do you have any rice? I don't know what triggers for rice. I'm gonna also give them some booze, hang on. Chinese too. Korean, I think, is similar. Have I been to Ashina Depths? I'm checking where you can find the different alcohols. Rice, baby. Remember the Osaka stream? Yeah. Because like in English we say Osaka. Rice.
またいただきにいらしてください。すみません。お米がまたさようなら。巫女の忍びよ。あなたの行く末に豊かな実りのあらんことを。
Yeah, the rice escapes me. There could be some stuff that I'm missing. I don't know what's going on with the rice. Like at all. Generally, some parts could be like, well, she is, rice represents, you know, nourishment. It gives life. It's like the fundamental food. It's white. It's pure. Beyond that, why she spawns rice? Wealth. Absolutely. Especially white rice. I don't know what era, but white rice for a very long time was considered very rare and could be very expensive because it was like the most pure. I think Ashina Depths is later. Ashina Depths. Is that where you dive down? Oh! Where you find Mibu Village. Haven't been there yet. I think that's later. Okay. Easy to cook, hard to cultivate. That's true. The jail? I think the jail leads to it, but I don't think I've hit actual Ashina Depths yet. Community translation has some commentary notes on cultural stuff that explains the interior ministry is Tokugawa specifically. Cool. Very neat. Alright, so there's... What are the other alcohols called? Oh, here we go. Unrefined sake. Hidden forest. Okay, and... Okay. Let's do the snakes now. Nope. Lure to abandoned dungeon. We are not going to do that. There's the kite. Perfect. The snakes? Yeah, we're doing the snakes. I wanted to do both the snakes one after another, so... Wait a second. I forgot about this part. How do I get it to stop? Man, I have no memory of this. Okay, you have to remember that even though I've played the game, it doesn't stop the no backseating rule. Gamers, you know, give me a second. Like, give me a bit to remember, my god. You're killing me. Backseating is always forbidden. Unless very clearly asked. You remember, you know this. You know I'm like so allergic to backseating. You have to redact it and then the redacted, thank you. Yeah, no, I don't remember. I'll do this later. I just don't want to do it now. All right. So we'll do both of the snakes later. We've basically done that part of Sunken Valley. Guardian Ape. So now I need a fragment rock? I don't think I can do this yet. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, but there's a couple of mini bosses that I can fight. Not here. Man, I always struggle a little bit with this. The way that this is designed, I can never remember what links to what. No. Maybe here? No. Not under bridge. What am I looking for? Goodness. I remember I grabbed it. Is it the castle? Okay, you know what? Since I don't remember, I'm just gonna run there again. Ever get that fan? Yeah, I got the fan. I don't remember if I can use it on Kotoro right away or if I have to upgrade it first. Because I might actually choose to spirit Kotoro away. Yeah, she got the dragon rock because I died too much. We'll do some quest lines soon, and then I can just cure all of them. Ashina Reservoir is what it is. Okay. I don't know if I can take this guy right. Oh, but I'm gonna try. Man. Oh, I thought I put Ichimonji back on. I don't want a Mortal Blade. Oh my god, I parried the kick? Dude, I am gaming. Didn't parry that kick. I actually forgot I can switch in the middle because you can pause in this game. All right. God, his attacks are so slow. It's like playing Elden Ring. Ah, get me carried, nerd. No, I parry that. Damn. Oh, beautiful. Like really violent, but like also beautiful. You know? The guy was talking a lot of shit too. I don't appreciate that. He was saying like, I don't know, he was just being kind of mean. I don't remember what he was saying. He said that there's some dumb shinobi in this well, and I was like, ugh, hurt my feelings, you know? Wait. No, this is where the Headless is, right? Oh, I don't want to be here. No. Oh, no, we're not going in there. Oh my god. Oh no, that's not a Headless. That thing's worse. No, I'm not fighting any purple individuals, I'm afraid. Absolutely fucking not. I'm not dealing with that. I was making tea? Maybe you, No, it was in the video game, not like a real person in chat. But maybe you make tea too much. Have you considered that? I'm kidding. Hey, how'd you get ahead of me? Tea is Pog? I do love tea. I'm actually a little envious. I would like some tea right now. Tea is Pog in your words. Oh. That does sound like something I would say. Greet him. I'm making tea now? Is everyone making tea but me? Maybe I should go make a tea.
教えてくれ。わしを呼んでおるのか。
どうした？
ああ、忍び殿か。音をたどり、ここまで参り申した。
The kettle is calling you? Yeah.
かすかに風に乗り、
Honey ginger
この先
tea.
の
Oh,
穴底から
that sounds
調
good.
べが聞こえるでござろう。
何も聞こえぬ。
そうか。わしにだけ聞こえるのか。
That's true. You're the only one who can hear it.
務めなどもうよい。あの調べを追わねば。あの調べはわしを呼んでおる。そんな気が
Black
する
tea?
んだ。
I favor black tea myself. Ate way too much and I need this. Peppermint tea? Peppermint tea is great for an upset stomach or just a stomach for digestion. Although I hate it. I don't like mint very much. So I don't drink peppermint tea. Actually, I drink peppermint tea if my stomach hurts. Like if I have like a stomach problem. And as a result, I associate it with medicine. So, not lucky. Chamomile is great.
なんだと？
Ocean of Depths, this is what I was looking for. So the final monkey booze is down here. I looked it up. So this is the hint what you're supposed to do. You hop down into the darkness. Gonna make sure he has no more dialogue. I kind of forgot his name.
たどってゆか。あのしどうすれば終える。
Oh, right. Right. Okay. So we can lure him to the abandoned dungeon. There's, I think it's just these two that we can lure for Dojin's experiments. But yeah, because he's following the shamisen player, you can tell him to go there, but
知らぬ。
don't want to do that.
さようでござるか。では放っておいてくだされ。ここで一人耳を傾けていたいのです。
Whee! Okay, so I don't know exactly where it is, but we can explore here for now. Fucking scary. Yo, strawberry! Oh! Oh man, that was further than I thought. The strawberry, thanks so much for 11 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the support. Almost a year. How's it going? Thank you so much. My gosh, sorry, I have so many tabs open. There we go. Oh, yeah, no, I remember this section. You know what? I think let's do... No, okay. Let's do the second snake. The second snake. I went to the wrong one. I think we can also get some stuff in that dark tunnel, but I'm gonna explore here first. Just because I remembered that the snake path leads to the same place, I think. All plushie markets? What? Oh, the tabs? No, I had like 5 Sekiro tabs open. I forgot to close them. Okay, whoopsie. Canada Post is on strike, so... Can't really ship anything right now. Kind of a bummer. But like, I understand why. I'm just like bummed about it also. Do you know what I mean? Can't strike in the US Postal Service, unfortunately. We need to. Yeah, no, it's rough though because, like, it's a multifaceted issue for sure. I don't blame them for striking at all. I'm bummed that they are. I'm bummed that they feel that they need to. But it's just, it's rough. They're trying to expand the Canadian Postal Service to deliver, 7 days a week. But rather than like hire people and stuff, they're just trying to hire like part-time workers, and part-time workers are very easily preyed upon, and also takes away shifts and work from the unionized postal workers. So it's like, oh, I think I see what you're doing. You know what I mean? Make it a felony if we would try it again. Holy shit, really? I didn't even know they could do that. Oh my god, that's horrible. Yeah, unfortunately, the Canada Post has striked twice. Once in 2011 and once in 2018. And both times the government used a return to work order. So like they've been striking and they haven't gotten anything addressed. So... Here in the US, part-time workers don't qualify for benefits. Same thing here. Yeah, there's a reason they want everyone to be part-time workers, or what do they call it? Like gigification, you know? So they just have like side gigs and side jobs and all this, rather than having one actually decent job that pays a living wage, etc. Okay. Scary snake time. There we go. But no, I'm bummed because, you know, like I can't send Christmas cards this year. And I used to love, like, I usually love sending Christmas cards, but oh well. Oh, great. All right, so this is all the snake's body. I think I missed some stuff over here. You know what? It'll be easier to get to when the snake is not here anymore. The wall is sprouting a torso and stabbing you? Dang, that's hardcore. I'm used to playing Dark Souls. All right, how do I get to the snake? Rhetorical question, by the way. Oh, God. I don't remember this very well. I remember doing this, but I don't remember how. Because you got to get over there somewhere. Maybe you got to take a different path, because this looks like too far to jump. Unless I'm supposed to go down there. Oh, shit. Sometimes it's that easy. Then we do a little... Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we'll have to... Like that, but better. We'll have to do that again. Oh, the monkeys. There was monkeys there. I can use them for something. 10% unseen aid actually came in clutch. Not that I really needed it this time, because I don't have much, but still. Oh. I gotta jump a little further. My poor boy. Yeah, unfortunately, I also ordered some packages, so I'm like, they're kind of like lost in limbo right now, which like, I'm really bummed about because I was excited about them. And there was no info, like I didn't know that they were planning on striking. So now I'm just kind of like, yeah, no Christmas cards, no shipping anything. And I can't get my packages. So like, how am I supposed to get my plushies? I'm so bummed. Does this affect Amazon too? No, that's just Amazon. Amazon uses their own shipping system. It's just Canada Post. So if Amazon's delayed, that's just Amazon, baby. Oh, you can make that Sekiro. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Amazon will send up stuff through the postal service as well. Oh god, really? I didn't know that. So maybe it is because of that. Is that true in Canada too, or is it just the States? I actually seriously don't know. I don't normally pay attention to like what is shipped with what method. Oh my god. Oh, okay. If the seller is an Amazon themselves. Ah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. Here we go. I remember now. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, so that was supposed to be a backstab is the thing. Might be like, haha, who cares? Yeah, I was supposed to puppeteer him. Wait, that's a death. Oh my god. Okay, we had to do it again anyway. I don't know why I managed to like perfect frame dodge the backstab. Like I don't know why that happens, but it's happened so many times. I feel like Sekiro is trolling me, but it's whatever. I know what to do. I just have to do it right this time. Is it nice food you would recommend? I mean, I don't know what you like food-wise. I like coffee and tea. Those aren't necessarily foods. But I like sushi. So I would definitely recommend sushi to folks, I guess. I like quesadillas. I made quesadillas today. They're really just tortillas with some cheese in them, but that's why I like them. You have to remember, it's not Thanksgiving for me, it's just Thursday, so. What in the... This stupid dog, man. That was so BS, Miyazaki. All right, stab the monkey correctly this time, because I remember what to do. Okay. Click the button. And trigger this. And the monkey goes. Right? Monkey? There you go. Go hit the snake. Go hit the snake. Right? There we go. Why? Why is this game trolling me? Like, Sekiro, just like dodge the snake. My brother. You're killing me. This should not be this difficult. Crab rangoons? I've never had crab rangoons, but I'm sure they're good. Ooh, stuffed eggplant's really good too. I am speed. You know yerba mate? I know of it, but I haven't tried it. I've always wanted to. Dried serpent viscera, a dried persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While it looks much like a persimmon, in fact, this is the red viscera of a god. Apparently, denizens of the Sunken Valley worship the organs, believing they represent the deity itself. It does look like a persimmon, actually. Orange Pico person? I'm a very much Orange Pico enjoyer. Yeah, absolutely. Matcha or ube? Oh, I love both. Yep. You mean to tell me a crab gooned this red? Such a stupid joke. What's down here? Ah! What teas do you like? I like black tea. I used to love Earl Grey, but lately I'm just kind of over it. The bergamot taste became too much, which is weird because I love it usually. Orange Pico. Can I get there somehow? Hang on. Oh, son of a beach ball. I should grab this, actually. Or I forget. Matcha, jasmine green tea. Definitely tend to prefer caffeinated teas. There's a lot of enemies here that are hard to see, but they're basically snipers. So you gotta be careful. All right, I don't think this helps with anything. I don't remember how to get to the hand. Oh! I meant to do this. Very sneaky, very sneaky, very sneaky. Because she is a huge hassle. So, this is Snake Eyes Shirahagi, who should theoretically be weak to poison, but you might notice she's not, because she lives in Poison Town. Okay. Okay. That hurt. Excuse me? There we go. I was gonna say, better work. Ooh, All right, this one is a real threat because if you enter the path that I started in, she'll see you really easily because she's got really great eyes. That's their whole thing. But if you sneak up behind them, they don't see you. Oh, that hits behind you, huh? Oh! Okay, you can just explode directly in front of you and it doesn't do anything to you because of friendly fire. Say no more, fam. Okay. Okay. Magical explosions. What is this, Call of Duty? Even Call of Duty explosions do damage to you, don't they? Alright. Gotta figure out how to get to that little... the top of that statue. Because if I remember right, it's like a gourd seed or something like that that I want. Maybe a prayer bead? I don't remember. I remember it being trickier than I thought. Or no. Oh my god. Loose leaf tea is amazing compared to bag tea. I like both. Although I have to say, tea bags are just so much, like, less effort, which is nice. I don't remember. Oh well. I don't remember how to get that one. Oh, I think you come up behind that one. There's a path that leads to it. You can kind of see it there. It looks like a cave, if I remember right. All right. Oh no. The ape. Oh no. I actually forgot. This fight becomes required if you fight Guardian Ape first before doing this. Because, you know, you can't just run past. What do I got with me? I kind of want to get to at least level 2. Skill points are getting hard to come by, and this is a pretty hard fight. Oh, can I not? I'm trapped down here. Good thing. I can use this. I actually don't mind making this fight required. I was gonna fight it anyway. Do you prefer cold or hot tea? I like both. I like both. I like iced tea. But I also like hot tea. I just, same as coffee. I like hot coffee, iced coffee. Just, I like beverages. Cream cheese, wontons. You know what's weird? I love cheese. Kind of mixed on cream cheese. Let's go back to Ocean Depths if I can. I want to see if I can get back up, but I might have to just jump down again. We'll see. I'm really scared of all the scary purple enemies. Ah, there you go. Yeah, you can see it's a cave. Perfect. We'll have to come back. Anything that is like a... Ooh. Can I also not come back from here? Any of the scary purple enemies that use weird, creepy magic, it scares the shit out of me. So, how did I get here? I went to... this. Like a bagel with just cream cheese, hard pass? Oh, you know what? Yeah. I love cream cheese with smoked salmon on a bagel. It's like the go. Occasionally, I crave smoked salmon and nothing else will do. Very rarely. And then I'll just like eat smoked salmon with cream cheese on a bagel and nothing else for like 2 days or until I run out of smoked salmon. So this eventually leads to Mibu Village, I think. I guess we're on our way to Mibu Village. So it makes sense there's so many Mibu balloons. Cream cheese on pancakes. See, I would never. I don't like cream cheese enough for pancakes. Kind of mixed on ricotta cheese too. Similar feelings to cream cheese. It's just like, I don't know. Is this the way? I forget I always went jail. I mean, this is linked to the jail. Yeah, you can get to this purple guy as well. Through a different route, but I think you need to come through here. Like, I don't think there's another way. Specifically this part right here with these shooty people. All right, well, let's get like a little bit more experience just so I don't lose it all in this fight. Stealth 100. Sekiro many paths? Yeah. Yeah, everything links together for sure. Nova Scotia is the best locks on Earth. Really? I've been to Nova Scotia once as a kid, but I was a kid, so... Capers, so lox, and cream cheese is next level. I prefer dill. I don't love capers with the cream cheese and smoked salmon. But I can see how that would be really good, actually. Everything bagel, jalapeno cream cheese, smoked salmon, red onions, absolutely delightful. That sounds really good, actually. Man, see, I'm sure a lot of you folks had Thanksgiving, so you probably ate a lot of food, but like... I'm hungry. I ate, but I'm hungry again. So now I'm thinking about food. I prefer my salmon non-smoking. I like regular salmon too, but sometimes you just want smoked salmon and nothing else will do. Nope. And this should be enough after these two. There we go. Ready to potentially die. I have money though. Let's... fuck it. Salmon switch to vaping? No better. And then the salmon just tastes like cotton candy. Oh, dude, I love this moment. So you're like, oh, cool, a big room. It has no head. What the fuck? Oh, shit. Come on, we can't start off like that. Whatever. We'll just stab in the chest a couple times. That would have been really bad if that just happened. I got a little greedy. I'm getting really greedy, but to be fair, we like need to be. Okay. Oh, thank God. Troubling. Okay, okay, okay. Heal and go here. Yeah. Okay. We didn't handle this as well as I was hoping we would, but like whatever. Okay. I think we'll handle the regular ape. I only have one more spirit emblem. I really need to upgrade how many I can hold so I can do more mortal blades. I don't remember my usual strat for doing this. Man, they really don't want to leave you alone, do they? Like, the thing is, I need to... like, I need one of you to fuck off for a second. I think I gotta save my mortal blade for one of them. This one's squishier, I think, though. That was kind of rude. Okay, we'll save the Mortal Blade. I don't have as many Spirit Emblems as I'd like to have at this point, so I can't use as many Mortal Blades. Comes from a man who wanted nothing more than to return to an abandoned place. Black Hat Badger? A lost child in a large body. Dude, everyone's sick? The coughing and wheezing sounds of a man who is enamored with a beautiful melody. Okay, can anyone survive? Deeply troubled pair of researchers who are nonetheless tireless in their work. There's a pair of researchers? Dude, actually this... Oh my god. The man who coughs seems to be one who frequently sees those gruesomely abandoned. Even so, he continues to make offerings to the dead. Okay. What's my unseen A chance? 4%. I've never had this many sick people. Ever. This is what I want, but I can't afford them yet. Oh well. Yeah, chat, you're gonna get it next time. It's true, I'm sorry. I tried to stop it, but it's too late. That's a scream! Ooh, could have been bad. Okay, no, I'm sorry. I parried like half those. It said I didn't. How dare you? Yeah! Man. Not a good start. Normally I'm better at the ape phase. Oh, I was too far. Damn. Man, I'm getting really careless with watching his tells. It's not even the hard part yet. Okay. Man. You interrupted me? How dare you? I wasted one, but that's okay. We're still at actually a better point. Yo, leave me alone. I'm trying to fight this one. I don't care about that one. You can't right now. Good God, that would have been really annoying. All right, now I gotta fight the one that I'm ironically worse at. Oh, wait. I forgot! The other one becomes sad and vanishes. The Headless Guardian Ape was a colossal beast plagued with the power of the undying. Oh my god, I actually could have prayer beaded as well, because I had 4 already. Or, wait, no, that was the 4th. What's creepy is the centipede's still moving. Already killed her boyfriend, why fight anymore? Yeah, actually, exactly. Oh, wait, what? That's why. Immortality severed. Bestowal ninjutsu. Ninjutsu technique that wreathes a blade in the victim's blood, extending its reach. Costs spirit emblems to use. Activated after a backstab death blow. The wolf discovered this technique upon beheading a foe with the mortal blade, forming a cursed sword from spilled blood. Though it bears likeness to the mortal blade, it cannot kill the undying. Cool. So you get the, what's it called in Bloodborne? The Jikage. So yeah, these two fight as a pair most likely because they're mates. So that's why she gets so sad. Oh, wow. Okay, I actually nerfed myself. I could have had this. They say that an infested body is the mark of the undying, but such a long life would surely be quite lonesome for even an ape. Perhaps the echoing roar of the Guardian Ape was in fact a solicitation of sorts. So this ape was alone. This ape had no wife, had no mate, really. Although it does say that they, you know, he was looking for his bride. At one time, the Guardian Ape shared its den with a mate, but he alone became infested while the other passed away. Now even the flowers offered in tribute to her passing have withered to dust. So these two were a pair, and she passed away, but he's able to summon her spirit, which is why the second one is linked to the original Headless Ape's health bar. The gun fort of Sunken Valley is commanded by the Snake Eyes, an elite force of women able to pierce distant targets with mighty flint cannons and phenomenal vision. Yes, this fight's considered pretty tough because it's two enemies and whatnot. The Mortal Blade makes it a lot easier. But if you fight Guardian Beast before coming here, Guardian Ape, I mean, before coming here, this will be required. And you need to come here to beat the game. So you gotta be careful, basically. Also, I missed the thing in Ashen Adepts. Ghosts. Say maybe you don't sever its immortality the first time? Aww! I actually thought it was just a completely separate one. So the reason it didn't have a bride is because she died? Aww! Skill issue. I legitimately thought it was just a different ape. You tell me Sekiro is that careless that he didn't sever its immortality? Like, is he stupid? Okay, I need both of these. I think the Guardian Ape is supposed to be kind of an echo of orangutan. Part of the reason he ended up the way he did is because he was alone. All right, I gotta find where this is. Oh, before entering the Guardian Ape's burrow, I remember. You have to grapple up. There's a little, like a little secret hidden thing. This thing. Perfect. So we will be able to give everyone monkey boots, except for like they're all sick. So we actually can't unless we use the dragon thingy. I think it might be a good time to use it though. Because like everyone's sick, so... I'll have to be careful not to die so much though. Doesn't realize it's immortal during the first encounter. The problem is, once he sees a centipede, he should probably figure it out. He already knows that it's immortal. You know, by the time you get the Mortal Blade, you know centipedes equal immortal. So the fact that he doesn't sever its immortality does trouble me a little bit, admittedly. I don't think people get re-sick, so why not? Really? I thought they can get sick again. So since I made absolutely everybody in the game sick, as far as I know, I think that's probably a good thing then. This is a game you die, you learn. You can learn by not dying, because you can just like reset the fight and do better next time. No, not any of this. I just wanted to talk to Emma because we used the restoration. There we go. Ashina Sake. Alright, so I'm just gonna see where all of them are. Whoops. Okay, so we got all the monkey boots, so that one's done. Tokujiro the Glutton in the Hidden Forest. We're missing one, and that's coming up. And then we have 3 Ashina Sake. Received from Emma after the sculptor has been cured from dragon rot. Oh, right, the father's bell charm. Okay. Oh, I think I need to do some eavesdropping now.
あの人の好きなお茶です。
お茶？
開店祝いに良いでしょう。狼殿、よくぞ参られました。狼殿、ほんの少し眉間のシワ、九郎様の節だ。
Already heard that. Thank you. There's enough tears, I don't worry about it. I don't know. I don't think they really give you that many. Probably enough, but I always worry about things like that. Where is Kuro? Oh, he's in there. If he's in there, I don't think I can eavesdrop on him. I think I may have missed an opportunity. I don't think it's permagon, though. Hmm.
戦況に至るための鉱集めも進んできたな。狼よ、引き続き頼むぞ。行くか。
Can you go back over there so I can eavesdrop on you? I'm trying to get all the different types of sake before I give them to anyone.
Omae-san, どうやら古い記憶が目覚めたようじゃな。
ああ、巫女様を見た。
そうかい。司祭は聞かぬし、語りもするな。見えたものは己のうちに留めておくもんじゃ。
We get this dialogue after clearing Harada, but he was sick.
武士殿はそこの仏で何かが見えたのか。
お前さん、人の話を聞いてたか。
どうなのだ。
炎じゃ。
炎。
何を備えようともそれしか見え。一面の足名を焼き尽くすような炎。
それは
この話は姉妹じゃ。
All you can see is flames. So it's interesting that we also see flames devouring Harada estate. So this, the sculptor becomes a demon, effectively. And when he looks at the boot, like, he cannot be redeemed. There's no hope for him. It's too late. He's kind of staving it off. It's too late. But all he can see from the Buddha is flames. When we look at what the Buddha shows us, we also see a lot of flames. They aren't started by us, but nonetheless, flames are there, which also might foreshadow the fact that we can become a demon like him through the Shura ending. We also see flames because Harada burnt, but you know what I mean? Like, there's this link between us. We both are one-armed shinobi. One of our potential fates as Sekiro can be his fate, but we can also choose a different fate. Let's see if I can upgrade. I would really like to upgrade, but I don't think I have anything that can... Here we go. Okay, I will upgrade Double Divine Abduction. Oh, I don't have any money.
からくり筒が仕込まれていれば、筒薬と組み合わせ、お前さんの忍び義手の牙をさらに研ぎ澄ますことができる。使えそうな筒薬を見つけたら。
I can see that link being intentional. This is a masterful story. It's definitely intentional. But it's just a subtle little thing. Flames, all-consuming flames of destruction being associated with demons. And both of us see a similar vision. But with us, Harada isn't fully burnt. I wonder if there was a part of Sculptor's journey where he would have seen something similar. But now everything is in flames, because that's the only future he has. He will always become a demon. Okay. So, now I need to go back. I'm hoping to eavesdrop on Kuro. I totally forgot. I know eavesdropping's important, but I forgot exactly what it unlocks. It unlocks the bell that we can go back to the real Harada estate. Oh, here we go. You're so cute.
戦況に至るための狼よ。行くか、狼。
Totally leaving. Goodbye.
あと少しだ。なすべきことはなすまでだ。
The Shura drip from completing one of the gauntlets. No, actually, I've only completed one. And it didn't give me any cool Shura drip. Alright, so Emma is gone. She is somewhere else now. Oh, I think she just goes upstairs where she was initially. Hello.
なすべきことをなさねば。巫女様がそうおっしゃっていた。おそらく何かを秘められている。
そうですか。
どうした？
タケル様の記録に
You sure
解
did.
釈という言葉がありました。
ああ、
おそらく解釈とは流因の巫女の命とともにその不死を断ち切ること。
なんだと？
このまま不死立ちの道を歩まれるならば不思議りで九郎様を。
巫女様のお命を絶たねばならぬ。
はい、不死立ちこそが九郎様の望み。それは承知しています。ですが狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道がないものでしょうか。
流因は常ならぬ力、そのような道もあるやもしれぬ。
ならば狼殿、九郎様を殺さぬ道、それを共に探ってはいただけませぬか。
I agree, Kuro cannot be allowed to die.
巫女様は死なせぬ。
ありがとうございます。
手がかりを探らねばな。
はい、そうか、巴殿の狼殿、私に一つ心当たりがあります。調べを進め、分かったことがあればお伝えしましょう。
ああ。
Emma is so nice. I know, she's such an interesting character.
このこと。
巫女様には伏せておく。
はい。
She's a doctor who also has a very high level of skill with the blade. She can kill if she needs to, but she chooses not to. Unless she only kills what cannot be cured. So if you will fight her if you choose the bad ending where you become a demon, because you cannot be allowed to continue to exist. You can't be cured. So she'll put you down. She's a hard goddamn fight too, I remember. She's so quick, very graceful. It's just such a pity that fighting her is linked to that ending because I don't do it that often. I've only done it once, actually. Wouldn't that be funny if the sculptor was doing secret missions? Like Ishin? 1 year ago you want to dedicate to lore videos? What happened? I just don't want to anymore. Kind of over dedicate lore videos. I love the idea, but Playing for platinum? No, I already have the platinum. This is just for fun and story. It's been such a long time since I've done it. So, as part of the Loreathon, basically. Unohana from Bleach. Don't know who that is. I want to do more lore videos. I just don't want to. I'm just sort of over that, I guess. You know what? I think it's... Doesn't something in Mibu Village help you dive underwater? Because that's the water town, so that would make sense. Okay, I can't remember where I was gonna go. You just beat Lady Butterfly? No, I beat her quite a while ago. Heard rumors that Lady Tomoe is supposed to be a boss in a DLC and Millennia's moveset was supposed to be for Tomoe. Have you heard about that? I don't know if I'd call it a rumor. I would call it more like completely well, a rumor, but completely unsubstantiated. I would call it a conspiracy theory. I actually totally believe that Millennia is cut content for Tomoe. Like I'm 100% on that train, but there's no real actual evidence. In fact, the evidence points to it being untrue, but you cannot take that tinfoil hat off my head. I believe it so strongly. When I first saw her, I was like, wait a fucking second. She's like a floaty waterfowl. Isn't that associated with Tomoe? Yeah, tinfoil hat, 100%. She means a Reddit post? It was probably on Reddit. But no, 100%. Like, that's my total, like, I am all about that conspiracy theory. But it's completely, like, there's no evidence. Absolutely none. Where am I going? I actually, there's something about this menu confuses the heck out of me. I always just go like, where? Huh? Oh, let's go talk to her. The Divine Child. Try to take the hat off Raph, she bites you. I would probably actually bite someone if they tried to take my hat off if I was wearing a hat. Like, what are you doing? She's eepy sleepy. Longshmi.
Miko no shinobi. お待ちしていました。すみません。ミコの忍びよ。お米がまた。
I think I would like lore videos more, like my own, like making them if I had more popular lore theories. But I feel like I'm always like, yeah, Radon wanted to do the whole consort thing. People are like, no, he was never. And then it just turns into like, man, if I was like, dude, Radon was like the most perfect boy and everyone loved him and he was perfect and he was brainwashed by the molester Mikola, then, you know, then it might be a little easier. But unfortunately, like a lot of like my theories, while I believe them, like I feel like they're really unpopular and thus it gets people emotional and people get really emotional about lore and I'm just kind of like over it, I guess. More Moaning Knight lore? True. Man, I'm so lost. Where did I even want to go? I don't want to go to Mibu yet. Oh, the snake, I remember now. So yeah, it's puppeteering. Doing the other one reminded me, we got to puppeteer. Yep, we got to puppeteer the guy. Seen some body videos, Sekiro lore videos. I have not. I don't think so. I don't really watch lore videos. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna look up Kotoro and see what options we can do with him. because I'd like to do something I haven't done. I remember I heard something about you can spirit him away with the fan, and I don't think I've ever done it before. Ways people would enjoy them? No, absolutely. I think so too. It's just, I don't know. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think we will actually do this. I think we're gonna give him the white pinwheel. People confuse subjectivity with objectivity. Yeah. Also, I really like the lore community and lore discussion, but it's just, I don't know, I feel like a lot of the time the engagement is like, no, you're wrong, I saw a Vadi video and he said the opposite. And it's like, bro, like Vadi would hate you saying that. You like, the whole point of lore is discussion and like having different perspectives, but a lot of people are just like, no, I saw a video that said something different, so you're just wrong. And it's like, is there no room for discussion? Is there no room for like other perspectives? And it's just really tiring. So I just don't really want to do that anymore. I'm kind of just, from what I've seen already with what I've done, I'm like, yeah, I'm good with just doing it live on stream. Style lore playthrough concept? Yeah, no, it's cool. I like doing this too. It's more collaborative. Okay, so we're gonna give him the white pinwheel and spirit him away. I normally send him to Anayama. But this is kind of a nice ending for him. Oh, that's so sad. He's in charge of looking after the children. So he's basically, he's called by the lore a child in a large body. So he has the mentality of a child, and that's likely why he was, though he was large, he couldn't be used for the experiments like the other children, but he was friends with them. And he was charged with looking after them, but looking after them, the monks looking after them turned into them experimenting on them and eventually killing them all except for one. So this poor boy was left all alone without his friends. No wonder he forgot what happened. He probably repressed it, but we can send him back to them. Miyazaki literally leaves things open-ended so people can have different interpretations and discussions about it. What is wrong with people? A lot of people want just an answer. So they take whichever one they like the most, or really whichever one they hear first. So, yeah, that's really it. They hear this happened this way, and then if someone says it happened another way, they're like, no, that can't be because I saw this person say it happened this way. But like most people in lore know that there's just interpretations. There's certain things that are just like incorrect because the lore tells us directly. But even then, even within that, there's tons of room to look at perspectives, right? Like the whole idea of as the example of, did Radon want to, what happened? Did he want to be the consort of Mikola? Some people say no. I think yes. There's room for both in the conversation. Yeah, no, exactly. I agree. Doing quality edited lore videos is a lot of work and time. It's true. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I just haven't really, like I've started scripting and then I was like, you know what? I think I'm good actually. So maybe eventually. But for now, I want to focus on just live content. It's my favorite. It's always been my favorite thing. Which YouTuber gave you that opinion syndrome? Yeah, that's pretty much what I don't really say. If someone's very aggressive with their opinion to the point it's like, no, there's no room for any conversation. Also, people get aggressive too. It's shocking. You would think that a lot of my most toxic comments came from the PvP videos, which is true, but a lot of the really like, oh, you are so fully, entirely, completely wrong, came from like lore discussion. And the thing is, a lot of the time they say I'm wrong about things that I still think, and I'm like, did they get that from a video? Like, where did, you know, like, it's really weird. Oh, you should listen to that YouTuber. That YouTuber is great. Uh-huh. But no, live content's my favorite thing, so I'm probably just gonna stick to it for now. There are still tons that I can do. I have so many VODs I want to upload, like, you know, just playing through games and exploring the story of each of them is like my favorite thing. Negative reaction to Consort Radon piss a lot of people off. I know, and I still feel the exact same way. That's fine. I don't care. Like, I don't care if people are like, you're wrong, because I don't mind. People got really pissed though. Yeah, people love Radon. It's really funny. But the thing is, my problem is, how can you love Radon and then like talk about him like he's a baby? I think I love Radon more than those people because I accept him for being a himbo. Anyway, we're gonna spirit him away.
Oh, arigato. Arigato na. Yoshi.
Aww.
少し怖いけども。それじゃあ、やってくんろ。
I don't have the fan equipped. 1 second. Okay. Divine abduction. Okay.
さあさあ、人思いにやっ。
Did it work? I actually don't remember. I think for him it just works once. Might have to do it again though. It says you got to do it twice in the item description, but like I don't know if I've ever done this. I have no memory of this. Full context of why Raph does not like him? I mean, I don't like him because I think he's a shit boss, but a lot of people think he's a great boss, so they get mad at me because I'm saying he's a shit boss. It's really that simple. That one isn't that deep. I think he's the worst boss that FromSoft has ever made, and he actively ruined the DLC for me. Because if you eat a meal, no matter how good it is, if your last bite tastes like hot garbage, you're only gonna remember the last bite. That's the DLC for me. Even Mesmer can't fix it for me. The lore and all the other bullshit is side note. I just hate him as a fight. It's really that unfortunately simple. I wish I didn't hate him as much. I viscerally despise him. Kotoro! Thought he was supposed to be here. Oh wait, is he there? Kotoro!
いやいや、そんなことはないですよ。あの人は目つきは確かにいいとは言えねえです。だけども、とてもいいお人です。
Me? A little shifty?
おお、あんたか。よく来てくれたな。ほら、みな、忍びさんも来てくれましたよ。ああ、 巫女様たち、ちゃんと挨拶しなきゃ。ん？ああ、そうか。忍びさんには見えないか。
オチの巫女たちか。
そうさ。見えないけれども、いるんだよ。みな、可愛い子たちじゃ。さて、あんたには礼を言わなきゃなんねえな。こいつを受け取ってくんろ。
Taro persimmon, a conspicuously red persimmon at the peak of its ripeness, commonly called a taro persimmon. Greatly increases posture recovery for a time even when attacking or taking damage. The Ashina Taro troop are practically raised on these fruits, which is why they all know the best time to pick them.
本当に本当にありがとうな。
I don't know why I thought this was his bad end. For a long time, I thought this was his bad end, so I never gave him the pinwheel. But now I'm looking at this and I'm like, I think this is a good end for him. He's happy here. And he's not alone anymore.
巫女様たちもありがとうと言っている。みな、可愛い子たちじゃ。
Aww.
どうした？
巫女様たちもありがとうと言
It's
っている。
definitely a bit
み
melancholic.
な、可愛い子たちじゃ。
Because he's sort of just trapped here. But he wants to be here, and it's better than him being alone. Unless there really is no one there and he gone crazy. It's possible, it's definitely possible, but we did get attacked by illusory, whatchamacallits here, the monkeys. The monkeys were here. We know the divine children were here.
そなた、なぜ戻られた？私も、小太郎さんも、ただ無心にここにありたいのです。どうか静かに。お帰りくださいませ。
Other pinwheel is a bad end. The thing is, normally I gave him the red and white, and then I sent him to Oniyama, which did lead to him dying, but I consider that a good end because at least he was happy for a time. I really don't know why I thought this was a bad end. Huh. Sometimes you just... I think it's because I thought he would just sort of die here alone, but like, he's not alone. I think I thought he was crazy and there were no children. Maybe? I don't know. This actually seems quite nice. Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm leaving. I'm going. I don't remember how to leave, though. Oh, right. The big glowing light. Fair interpretation, though? I don't even know why I thought that. Because now I'm like, this is very pleasant. Aww. Although, it's possible that maybe I never figured out how to spirit him away? I don't think that sounds right, though. No idea. Couldn't fight Mikola proper? Only buffered on. Mikola could have had some love-based attacks or something. Mikola's never been a fighter, so it's not that surprising that we couldn't fight him, but I do know what you mean. Base Gamer Dawn, though, is a favorite. Yeah, absolutely amazing fight. It's so charming. It's the funniest fight they've ever done. It's really neat. You just have a FromSoft brain where death equals good ending? Maybe. So, I love Elden Ring. I hate how popular the director became with the Watch Me Rage clickbaits. I think, okay, a lot of people were introduced to the series through Elden Ring. The real sad part that I have, I don't even really consider it gatekeepy, but the part that makes me a little sad is how many people enter this game and really just hate the PvP and they don't understand like the history of it. Because why would they, right? Like the last game that had PvP came out in what, 2016? So that's old now. So I don't blame people, but they come in and they just see like red man bad, fuck invaders, and it's worse than the invasion culture because the invader groups in the game have like no nuance. They're just bad guys, which is so sad because there's so much cool stuff going on with the PvP, but so many people just see it as like completely negative. So that bums me out. But a lot of people enter this game and this is all they know. And even before Elden Ring, there were like rage compilations, right? It's just probably now there's more because the game is more mainstream. So, you know, I don't know.
巫女の忍び、お待ちしていました。またいらしてくださいね。
Okay, bye. I hope their next game has like more embedded PvP. Oh, right. Okay. You know, it's the same reason as we didn't fight Marika, now that I think about it. Marika has no combat ability. She has no combat-based spells. Everything about her is about gifts, plenty, and kindness. Wars were fought in her name, but she didn't harm anyone as far as we know. So of course we couldn't fight her. Same with Mikola. Oh. I hesitated. I get you though. It's sort of... people are going to engage with the game for many different reasons. But yeah, it does remind me of people when they just talk about the difficulty of the game. I really don't like that conversation. I don't even engage in it because difficulty is completely subjective. That's the thing too. The reason I don't like people saying you only have X opinion because you're bad at the game. That is another example of something I don't like because it turns it into you have to be good at something to criticize it, which you totally don't. So, like, you don't like Radon because you're bad at it, for example. Or you don't like it because it's hard. No. I love plenty of things that are difficult. I just don't like them. It's really that simple. Oh, you'll change your mind. You just hate it because you can't beat it. No. No, sometimes you just don't like things. Sometimes it's really that simple. Marika would step all over the character's face? Only if they asked. Marika bottled up all of her aggression until it busted at her wielding a hammer and started killing fire giants. No, she didn't kill any fire giants. Godfrey did. This is the wrong place. Damn it. As far as we know, she did no killing. There is the whole thing about her eliminating the fell beast or whatever, but like, or the fell god, I mean, but we know nothing else. It's just apparently she defeated the fell god, but apparently the only one who did any fighting was Godfrey. No, Ratigan didn't kill the fire giants. It was Godfrey. Ratigan was on a different front. Marika kind of killed those shaman people. Marika was a shaman! No! No. She was a shaman! She came from that village. Those were her people. She totally didn't kill them. Those were her own people who were killed by the horn scent. Not the horn scent. No, the horn scent, yeah. She betrayed them for godhood? I really disagree with that. She left a spell behind of the representing the kindness of gold. And she left behind her own hair. That doesn't really seem to me like, fuck y'all, I'm becoming a god. I think they were already dead. Oh, unless you mean she betrayed the horn scent. If so, yeah, wouldn't you? So, she was a shaman. The horn scent killed / kidnapped and tortured her and her people. She became a god somehow through their machinations. And then, because she was the god, they were like, wow, good job. And then she betrayed the horn scent. Yeah, bro, if you were tortured with a tooth whip, I think you would too. I don't remember where to go from here. I just remember this. Oh, I remember now. You gotta do this. No, you don't. You gotta go a different way. Not that way. Patrick Bateman meme face? The face of disgust? Yeah. Hang on, I gotta do this better. There we go. Ah, but Sekiro! Sekiro, my love, my darling. You have to grab the wall, I remember. Sekiro! No, we're going too far. Oh, fuck. No, we got it. I remember what to do, sort of, but the details are escaping me. Sekiro, you must grab the wall. Grab the wall, Sekiro, Sekiro. Ah, there we go. Okay, it's that easy, gamers. I missed that one. It really, the one thing that really bums me out about the lore community is like that Marika is always the bad guy. And the thing is, yes, I know she did a lot of bad things, but we're so busy calling Marika like a genocidal war criminal. But you ask about Godfrey and they're like, yo, he's in chat. Who do you think did the genociding? He was under her orders, yes, but he also did all the killing, and apparently bro gets off scot-free. But he was like a really cool warrior and he fought everyone with his bare hands. Yeah, he also killed everyone who was in his way. He did it for a good reason, but like he did a whole lot of murdering too. Not to mention the DLC just gave us so much more context for why she did what she did. And it also portrays the tragedy of Mikola so well. He's following in his mother's footsteps. The tagline of the DLC, or the description in the YouTube video of the DLC, told us that he was following in his mother's footsteps, but all along he's saying that she did everything wrong. It makes it even more tragic when you realize that he's doing exactly what his mother did, claiming he's doing something different, and he falls into the same fate that she fell into. Even though he had, from what we can tell, more choice than she did. Anyway, I'm distracted with Marika, but we're gonna go stab a snake. God, this is the sickest moment ever! Fresh serpent viscera, the persimmon-like heart of a great serpent. The great serpent is considered to be a god of the land, and the heart is believed to be where one's spirit resides. While the shape bears similarity to a persimmon, it is... In fact, this is the red viscera of a god. It is safe to assume that eating it would be poisonous to one's health. So we have both serpent viscera now? Seems I drew you as a soy boy and Godfrey is the Giga-Chad. Your argument is invalid. Yeah, pretty much. Oh god, I fell. Oh, but I'm supposed to fall. Yeah, okay. So this is where the snake ate my face quite a bit, but now it's gone. Killing snake is optional. One of the endings is tied directly to acquiring the dried and the fresh serpent viscera. So you need to do it for that ending, but otherwise it's completely optional. But I think I might want to do that ending because I remember it being really neat. Honestly, one of the sickest things. It's scripted, but it's just so cool. All right. So, I don't remember what's next. Hang on. I was getting some alcohol in the game. In the game. Harada Estate. Okay. So we can't get one of the alcohols yet. Maybe that's why in my head you can't give all the alcohol to everybody, because one of them happens so late in the game you can't access someone. I don't know. I don't remember. Okay, so we're gonna get one more of the unrefined sake, and then we're gonna give them to our characters. Oh my god. Key items. Oh, they have different descriptions because this one was given by Ishin. Okay. That's why purification is canon? You mean Shura is canon? Just kidding. God, Shura is the most depressing ending. Where did I want to go? Oh, we're just continuing. Here we go. Through the hidden forest. So there is another drunkard boss here, and he will drop another unrefined sake, and then we have all three that we can give to everybody. All right, give me 1 second though. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Hello. Ninja Blade demo years ago and thinking it was alright, but I remember critics being really harsh on it. Ninja Blade? Wasn't that the game that was really hard? Hang on, let me see if that's the game I'm thinking about, because I remember the cover. Holy shit, it is. FromSoft? I did not realize this was a FromSoft game, genuinely. New game to play? No, probably not. From what I heard, it was indeed a little rough around the edges. But I don't know. Someone on this stream, what's Sekiro? Just some baby game for baby gamers. I'm the baby gamer. It's a game for me. Chicken? Hell yeah. Thanksgiving is served. Actually though, I heard that roosters aren't any good. You don't want to eat them because they're like not yummy or something. Oh my god, there's a headless down here by the way. Nope. Don't even fucking look at me. Somewhere there's a headless around here. It's also the cringiest cringe I've ever seen. Cringier than Raton? Sorry, I had to. Ninja Blade? Welcome back, thanks! Oops. FromSoft was paying their attention to instead of Demon Souls? Hang on. Oh, my lights went off. No wonder things look like different. Hang on. But I thought it released in 2011. No, that's just something else. 2009! Wow, okay, so it was made concurrently with Demon Souls. That's really cool. I had no idea that was by From Software. I really only know the Souls games. I would like to play some of their older games, for sure. Pretty sure roosters are tasty. Surely that's why my buddy is always telling me to eat a cock. Maybe it's a different sort of invitation. Have you considered? Played Armored Core? I've only played 6. And I love it a lot. It's my absolute game of the year 2023. It's so good. Incredible. I would like to play the older ones at some point. Ninja Gaiden 2 is really good. It's a futuristic hardcore ninja game. Isn't... No! You got me talking about other video games and I forgot there's Atlas down here.
You've played 6 Armored Cores? Raft smart.
Surrender your butthole. No, my butthole! That's gonna take some explanation. People are like, butthole? No, he steals your butthole out of your soul, he steals your soul out of your butthole. Scary. Oh, he's a monk, isn't he? This is the hint on how to handle the village, or yeah, not the village, the fog.
もし扉が閉ざされていても2階に穴が開いているはずじゃ。
Yes, exactly. Thank you, Lyko and Jake, for answering the question. Exactly. Never saw anyone run so fast? Yeah, I'm really scared of Headless. Like, I'm actually, like, so, like, crippled in terror when I see them. To this day. I think that kind of says a lot, though, that the only thing that really still scares me in any of these games, to the point that I completely mentally shut down, is the Headless. Happy to mansplain for you. Yeah, we're definitely on the tail end of the Lorathon, but we're just getting started. Oh, Master RB has answered too? I'm so sorry. I don't know how to read. Started watching your Elden Ring walkthrough. It's good to see a streamer who can kick enemies and interested in lore. That's me. Yeah, I can fight. I'm a fighter. Except for Headless. I'm not fighting those. Demon Souls is left, yeah. I will eventually fight the Headless. I will. I need to become so OP that it doesn't matter if I die. Oh no, I'm so scared. They're so scary. I don't remember where the drunkard is. He's around though. I think he's that away. I pinned the answer also? Pinned is me, okay? What was that? Dude, I'm getting harassed. Okay, I did ask for it technically. Illusory dogs, the worst type. Meat pin, if you will. maybe we won't actually. Did I just help me, Sekiro? You're dead. What the fuck? Joke's on you, bitches. I lived. All right, go. Bro, I'm so lost. I actually got turned around in the illusory village. They got me. There it is. So the one creating this fog is an enemy that we are not familiar with yet, but we will become familiar with. He's playing a flute. I wonder which flute. Lady Butterflies kunai are so expensive. They're not powerful enough and don't do a lot of damage. Yeah. I don't remember where all the upgrades are. Eventually, I'd like to get all of them, but we'll see how it goes this run. I don't remember how to get up the thing. I remember it's like you have to get on the thing. Wait, yeah, I do. You go here. And then you... I don't remember, actually. Oh my god, these dogs are gonna make me lose my mind. Is it just me or is he playing that flute like really badly? can't make it. I know that I have to... Dude, I'm trying to look at the cool scenery, dog. Okay. I mean, it is a dead guy, which is like kind of a bummer. Oh, a monk, I think, with the beads around the neck. Ooh. Oh, so the guy who tells us about this guy, he says that he's strayed from the path of Buddha. Which is really true, considering he he's one of the Fountainhead folks, who we don't know much about yet, but we will. All right, we have to get there. This is as high as... Oh, wait, isn't there like a path here or something? I remember being able to jump here. This is as high as I can get. God, I'm so, like, annoyed when I don't remember things. But, like, that's also part of the experience. I think I get stressed when I don't remember something because I'm terrified someone in chat's telling me. And I get really stressed when I'm, like, waiting for people to backseat. It freaks me out. So I'm like, don't look at chat. Just figure it out. Shiny? Weird that these guys still drop experience, actually. Huh. Oh no, it's mostly flute jokes? Thank God. But that's the problem. This is what... Oh, I'm already out of healing. Well, it has been a while. Stop hitting me. I'm trying to heal off you. Oh, wow. Oh my God. I let him Mikiri me. All backseating counts as backseating. Yes. There are no exceptions. Also, it's not the boss. It's... I don't remember how to actually climb up to him. Maybe it's not even here. Maybe this is deceiving me, but I feel like it is here. Nothing triggers there. All right, well, let's go over here then. Ah, the drunkard. Oh, right. I think you go around to where the drunkard is, and then you shoot yourself. What? Who is shooting at me? Which one of you? Okay, we'll have to do this after. I think this is the drunkard? Yes. Okay, so he's right here, but we can ignore him. Yes. Okay. There we go. I might have to go back and heal before this boss, though. It's really hard. Okay, no, he's actually nailing it. It just sounded more distorted from outside. So this is an old temple. There's dead monks around, but they're like the monks who intentionally died in that position so they become fossilized while still sitting up. Exactly like, oh yeah, nailed it, nailed it. hardest boss in the entire game. The Mist Noble. And this is what everything actually looked like. Remember the first time I saw this guy, I was like, Bloodborne? I actually love this moment because not only does it show the power of illusion, it was physical. We couldn't break through it. We couldn't just walk through the wall. But now everything is just empty and dark and spooky. We can't go to Mibu. These lanterns lit the path here, but we couldn't break through because it just looked like a rock face. Trying to think what's the quickest way. We'll just continue for now. Was that this game's Millennia? Yeah, any other gamer would definitely struggle. Oh shit. A flautist is a flautist even in a dream. It's interesting because it looks like the flute playing might be what's triggering the illusion. Okay. Just so we can rest up here. Let's go back. I'd like to defeat the drunkard. And going through the hidden forest again. It's a small area, but it's still really neat to see the difference. And the headless is still there, unfortunately. God, it looks so scary. The butterflies kind of guide your way, too. Is that where the headless is? Yep. Oh my god, he's so scary. No, 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 no. I want to leave. No. No.
Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
It's okay. We can jump it. Oh, okay. Ooh. Even going vaguely near him, the music starts to play. It's like, ooh. Killing these headless bastards? No, not yet. I don't want to talk about it. No, I'm not fighting this one. He's scary. He's gonna suck my soul up my ass with his fist. No, I'm not doing it. Saw one streamer who literally defined a safety word that permitted backseating. Yeah, people keep telling me to do that, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna say, chat, you can actually tell me. Like, it's really not... The code word bullshit just lets people be like, I thought that was the code word. No. Aw, sweet. Suck my soul out of what? I'm serious. I gotta stop! I'm not trying to do this. Okay, what if I try just like a little bit? No, don't do it because you're gonna use up all your divine confetti. I got too close. Okay, we're fine. Dude, look at his stink aura! It's so he can trap you and eat your butthole soul! Oh my god, get away from me! It does the whistling sounds! I'm not trying to fall in the pit. Like, I swear I'm not. It just keeps happening. I can't even jump anymore. I'm so scared. The code word is chat. This is a for real question I'm actually asking that you can answer. Exactly. Yeah, it's literally that easy. Yeah. I'm not doing it. Not now. We're doing it later. I'm saving it for an opportune time, which is later. Just later. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's no enemies here other than the roosters. They were all illusory. Headless under the lake is the worst one. I actually find that one not so bad. I just swim in circles and swing at them. I find it like weirdly easier. Face your fears? No, I'll face them later. Ah, it's another path to the Headless, right? Maybe, I guess. Oh, right. I think you can find this path earlier and then go this way. I don't actually know. Water ones are easier because they don't slow you down. Actually, good point. But then also they're underwater, which is also very scary. Two of them at once? Weirdly enough, the two of them at once one didn't bother me too much. Tokujiro the Glutton. Gotta take out the monkeys first. I think we'll stick with Mortal Blade. I was really trying to get that attack in for the iframes, but whatever. Yeah, the underwater combat is weirdly good. Absolutely true. No, you know what? We'll put Ichimonji on. I feel like it would actually be very effective on him. Except for he hits like a truck, so I have to hit him with it. But I dodged. I dodged backwards. Yeah, there goes my spinal column. Not my turn yet. Okay, his hit's much harder than mine, and is quicker. It's okay. I'm very bad at fighting these. I feel like that's not an uncommon thing, though. Like, a lot of people have trouble with the gluttons slash drunkards. I sure do. Can you tell? Considering... Actually, hang on. I just remembered. So, normally I take out the monkeys at first, but we can do a little bit of a trickerino. Just a clone, does he have lore? As far as I know, none of the gluttons or generals have any particular lore. I like the trope of a big guy being super fast and flexible, that leg stomp. Yeah, I actually see what you mean, absolutely. It's an incense burner, I guess. Interesting. Weird. Senpou esoteric yet? Sure did. She like these drunkards? Yeah, I don't mind them. I don't dislike them. I'm just bad at them. So it's hard to get like that really smooth fight with them. I just kind of like struggle. Their timing is weird for me, and they're big swings, so. Doesn't mean they're bad, it just means I'm bad at them. But I still like them. All right. So. Oh, shit. Dude, does he know? Okay. No, you don't see me. Fuck, are you kidding? You might see me, actually. There we go. Timing. I get why, but I'm still bummed that I got poisoned when I was perfectly parrying. But I know that's how it works. Like, I get it. I'm just like bummed because I only have one healing left. So there it goes. Okay, not my best movement. I was hoping to get away from him to like not get poisoned. It's okay. I got it there a little bit near the end. So imagine Raph gets possessed by an SCP/AWE and says, "Guys, I'm playing Subnautica. Backseat me so fucking hard. I love it." Yeah, that's how you'll know. Maybe I'll do a stream for Opposite Day, where I just become someone completely different. Thanks for the clip for the future when you forget. Knowers will know, okay? You can't. Knowers will know. Simple leaping kicks are really powerful. I don't really like that kicks that much. I know that sounds weird, but I'm like, I'm just one of those girls who really likes using the sword in the sword game. You know what I mean? I can't help it. Okay, I like to do some trickery. Alright, I remember. I can backstab him, you just gotta be tricky. I'll equip this. Okay, so I can stab this monkey, I think. This is the big one. Okay, they might know. You know what? I can take care of these guys. It'll help me next time. Whoa! Okay, so now I think... I don't know if I can get a cheeky backstab on this guy. I don't know. Oh, sure can! No problem. Alright. Did you just kill your own monkey? He did! He killed his own monkey friend! I didn't know he could do that. Oh god. Woo! Good job, Sekiro. Oh! Holy shit. Nailed it! Okay. Unrefined sake. Beautiful. Last time I played this game, I hadn't had unrefined sake, or at least cloudy sake. I don't know if there's a difference, but I have heard that cloudy sake is a little bit more unrefined, but it's a different flavor. And I've had it since. It's really good. I'm happy with that fight. I managed to learn it a little bit better. See, whenever I do a fight well, I always regret getting the first backstab because, like, I actually really like fighting these bosses. I just really try not to lose. So, you have a bottle at home? No, not anymore, but I got it at the LCBO once. It's really odd, actually, but there's a Ontario sake brand. They make sake in Ontario. It's really good. Wait, these guys dropped 620 like experience? Wow. It's sake, eh? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Sekiro fights are so engaging. Absolutely true. Illusory Tango's still being here. They are likely being created by someone else, potentially someone to protect the village. I don't remember if I decided what's up with them. They are the Nightjars who are working with Ishin, usually. These ones are illusory, but I'm not sure. They could just be protecting the village. I'm not sure. Okay, so now that we have 3 different types of sake, or 3 different sakes, you know, we can give sake to everybody to get their dialogue. Let's do it. One of my homies made bad sake in a jug under his bed during university. Oh, ew. Under his bed, huh? Okay. So what do we got? We're gonna give all of them the monkey booze. Oops. I did not mean to click X, sorry. Treat to monkey booze.
酒を持ってきた。猿酒か。
相も変わらず辛い酒だ。だが、これが懐かしい。
Same as ever, so he's had it.
飲んでいたのか。
猿どもの住む谷。そこで忍び修行をしておった。
So this confirms that he's the one mentioned.
いや、2人でじゃな。わしらははぐれ忍び。まともな死はもはやおらなんだ。故に落ちれば死ぬる谷でただひたすらにかけ飛び刃を交える。そのような修行を重ねた。じき猿と変わらぬほどには動けるようになったわ。修行に飽きるとわしはこの猿酒を飲んだ。そしてあやつの泣き虫の指笛を聞いた。
泣き虫？
変わった指輪があってな。それをはめて指笛を吹くと谷に悲しげな音が響き渡るのじゃ。不思議とわしはその音が好きでな。よう吹いてもらったものよ。
So he had a whistle, his partner had a whistle ring, which is the one that we got from the belly of the Guardian Ape. So it's interesting how there's sort of a parallel between the Guardian Ape and the sculptor, or orangutan, really. Orangutan trained with Kingfisher. That was his partner. They were both rogue shinobi, and eventually, presumably, she was killed by the Guardian Ape because her finger and the ring are found in its stomach. And we also know this likely left orangutan lonely because his partner that he trained with was no longer there, and it might have led to him becoming what he does because he has no one to hold on to and thus falls down the path of becoming a Shura. He also, based on this, I think he may have killed the Guardian Ape's mate, his bride, because that would just make it more even, right? So now the Guardian Ape is unable to die and alone, and orangutan is unable to die and alone. So they're both just two lonely, sad monkeys. Ring whistle hinting at Torrent and Elden Ring later? It's the same idea. It's exactly the same thing. It's a ring whistle, yeah. This big sword is at in the Guardian Ape's neck. We don't know. It could actually be his. It could be Kingfisher's. Either way, it looks like they tangled with the Guardian Ape, but they couldn't kill him. Let's give him the unrefined sake.
酒を持ってきた。
もらうとしよう。
We don't know that he killed the bride, by the way. It's just a theory based on what's happening.
口に合わぬか。
いや、うまい。ああ。じゃが、傷がうずくのよ。
その左腕か。
ああ、この酒を好きなお方に切り落とされたのじゃ。
それは。
Yeah, I was going to say, it's Ishin's favorite. I forgot about this. Probably cut off his arm to stop him from becoming a Shura. Yeah. It seems like it. For his sake or his sake? Shura, yeah.
まあ、信じるか信じないかはお前さん次第じゃが、せいぜい気をつけな、修羅の影にな。ではな、また。
Alright, so I also can't help but notice that he doesn't seem to be sculpting anymore. And honestly, I feel like I should have noticed this earlier, like on a previous playthrough, but I don't know if I ever put that together. Let's see. You sculpting, gamer? Sure doesn't look like he's sculpting. He's kind of stroking it. His arm being cut off and him carving Buddhas helps stave off his transformation into Ashura, so the fact that he stops at this point. Doesn't get lonely in there? No, not like that. Yeah, initially you'll see him actually carve, but now he's not doing it anymore. He's stroking it. All right, so let's go feed. Treat Ishin. Oh, I wonder which sake I gave him. Let's see. Okay, so I don't know which one it'll default to, but I'm hoping that I can give the Ishin one, the one given by Ishin to Ishin, because he does have unique dialogue.
狼殿、私に一つ心当たりがあります。調べを進め、分かったことがあればお伝えしましょう。
ああ。
それからこのこと。
巫女様には伏せておく。
はい。
Monkey Boo's first.
あら、これは猿酒ではありませんか。
何がおかしいのだ。
まずはいただきますね。辛い。そう、お猿。私は猿には何かと縁深いのです。猿と。はい。何せ私は。
Orangutan! I totally forgot about that. She means orangutan.
信じていませんね。幼き日、戦場跡に一人、私は呆然と立っていました。何も泣くことも怒ることもできず、ただ呆然と。そうしたら猿が握り飯を食っていた。
猿がか。
はい、それはうまそうに恨めしいと思いました。そうしたら今度は猿が握り飯をくれたのです。とてもうまかった。
親切な猿だ。
まことに親切な猿でした。
More sake.
あら、一心様がお好きなお酒ですね。いただきましょう。おいしい。
I love this mechanic. It's so neat and just fun.
何か話してください。
一つ聞きたい。
はい。
剣の死は誰だ。
剣。私はクス氏です。
He knows.
誰だ。
一心様です。ですが、ほんのたしなみです。
お主の剣気、とてもたしなみとは思
え。That's so cool.
何のためだ。
人は切りません。
人は切らぬ。
はい。人を切りたいなどは梅雨ほども。ただ、鬼など出れば切りたいと思っています。
鬼。
本気に取らないでください。ほんのざれ言です。
Oni. So they use the term Oni, which is like, it's often translated as demon, but it's sometimes translated to ogre in English. There's not really a direct translation just because it refers to a specific creature, but it's sort of like an ogre demon. That's the word she uses. It also hints that if you become a demon, you will fight her. I actually really like this dialogue because there's no sign that she can fight. Like, absolutely none. We get no hint. But Sekiro knows because he knows... He can take one look at her and tell that she can fight with a blade and that she's talented with it. We don't see her fight. There's no sign. She doesn't even have a weapon, but she's very capable. And I love that she says a passing interest when she will absolutely beat your ass. Oni-chan? No, that's a different.
不思議り死なぬ者を切る刀がお主の手中にある。よく見定めてから抜くこと
I gotta say, it would be kind of awkward for someone to show up and be like, I brought you sake, and then you drink it, and he's just staring at you drink it, like not drinking it himself, and you're like, have some monkey boots.
酒を。
おお、関郎、気が利くの。おお、猿酒ではないか。火を吹くとはこのことよ。お主、この酒の別の名を知っておるか？
知りませぬ。
知らぬか。こいつはな、修羅酒とも。
Sure as wine.
昔、わしは修羅を、いや、修羅のごときものを切ったことがある。
それは一体。
切り続けたものはやがて修羅となる。何のために切っていたか、それすら忘れ、ただ切る喜びのみに心をとらわれるのじゃ。お主の目にも修羅の影があるぞ。せいぜい
He has the potential to become a Shura.
肝に銘じろ。
It's interesting because this is sort of, the dialogue is linked. The sculptor says to you that the shadow in your eyes has lessened as you progress in your quest with the divine heir, and then Ishin claims that he can see the shadow of Shura in your eyes. So as you progress in the quest, depending on your choices, it hints that Sekiro is changing. The entire game is about Sekiro changing. It's actually similar to Lies of P. Actually, Lies of P does this too, except it's a little bit more blatant in Lies of P. In this game, the changes are a little subtler, but people claim that, you know, your brow is less furrowed, the shadow is lighter in your eyes because Sekiro himself is growing. And you can grow in one direction toward the demon half, the monstrous half, or becoming a human and making your own choices rather than just being a weapon in someone else's hand. So he's the one who gave it to us. So that's unique dialogue if you give him back the exact sake that he gave you.
やはりこれじゃ。時にお主、源一郎はどうじゃった？
どうと
刃を交えたのじゃろ。
ただ強かった。そして異様な技を。
ほう。
巴の雷とは一体。
それはのう。源一郎の死の技じゃ。
Confirmation that Genichiro was trained by Tomoe.
巴、あれほどの使い手はそうはおらぬ。まるで舞のようにあの女は戦う。
Like something of a waterfowl dance or something like that.
皆そこに引き込まれるような心地がしたものよ。見惚れて切られそうになるなど、この一心長く生きたが、あのひとたびのみじゃ。
Do you have a prosthetic too? We don't know. Alright, so I still need one more copy of the Ashina Sake, so I'm gonna wait before I give this to the 3. Then again, we might give it to a couple of them. The last one is a little late in the game, and I have this feeling that it'll lock you out of like giving it to one of them, but I honestly don't remember. Was Shura Lady Tomoe? Didn't Ishin fight Tomoe? He did. But it was more likely to be the Shura that he's referring to is more likely to be the sculptor. So cutting off his arm stopped him from being a Shura, but he still has the potential. And eventually, he's basically inevitably going to turn into a Shura, which is what eventually happens to him. So I think it's more likely to be that one. He claims he killed the Shura, and there is no Shura anymore, so I would say that he's telling the truth. I don't think Lady Tomoe was the Shura. Different path. Tomoe was the people from the Immortal Lands? Most likely, yes. Tomoe was likely one of them, considering we see there's like something about the women with the lightning coming from the Fountainhead Palace. But we'll get to that.
Yukuka, Sekiro. Dewa na.
Also, just pointing out, because I forgot to mention it before, the Tengu outfit is right here. So in case you're not picking up on the Tengu equals Ishin, which you probably are, but if you're not, it's like Bruce Wayne having Batman's costume hanging on the wall. Ishin's kind of like Godfrey. He has fought a lot of people. Man, that was like an ASMR segment.
戦況に至るための子集めも進んできたな。狼よ、引き続き頼むぞ。行くか、狼。
狼殿、調べをする。
Okay.
それ。
ミコさん。
はい。狼。
Mibu Village is next. But you know what? I think I'm gonna call it here, gamers, because I don't want to. I love Mibu. It's a really cool zone, and I'm really tired, so I want to give it. I want to give it my all. I'll be back on Saturday. Happy American Thanksgiving, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out today. Thought Ishin trained her. Ishin is a sword saint. He is, but I don't think he trained her, considering he... I mean, they seem to be on different sides. Tomoe is a bit interesting. We get a lot of information about her, but also very little retroactively. Or not retroactively, at the same time. But we'll get into that once we get more information. Ishin said that his fight with Tomoe was when he was closest to death. Yeah, he just said that. He just said it. Indeed. So that was... It suggests that she was the most dangerous threat, but also he was very taken with her. So I think he might have been also like hitting on her a little bit. And she was just like, ew, fuckboy. Sibo kills me? Yeah, I love the squid. Thank you for the large squid, Master MPS. Whoever made that emote is great. Yeah, it was Rob. But okay, here's the thing. Like, I created it with my arms, so don't you think it's like a collaborative effort? Like, if I wasn't weird, then we wouldn't have that emote. You know? What was I doing? Like, why did I collapse? I don't even remember. No, I didn't fall off my chair. I descended. I might have fallen, actually. I take it back. I might have fallen off my chair. Ooh. Sorry, Pokemon plushies. A Hydrapple plush was just announced. Oh, he's cute. Anyway, sorry. Distracted. Ooh, okay, I know we just rated Dashing, but Dashing's playing Metaphor. I don't know if he's ahead of me. I hope not, but oh man, I want to take a peek at what he's up to because I really like that game. That's a great game to watch. If he's ahead of me, I'll probably just stop watching, but still. Either way, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll be back on Saturday, hoping to add another game to the docket. Sorry, I tried to hold it. I couldn't. Yeah, totally train Genichiro. Exactly. Anyway, yeah, see you Saturday. I might be adding another game to the docket, maybe a PC game to test out if I can stream PC games. Because then we could maybe do like Cyberpunk or something cool to switch it up during the week while we're also continuing the Loreathon. Either way, say hi to Dashing for me. Good night, everybody. Bye, Lyco, Rop, VSync, Master MPS, Jake, Higuxo, VSync, 720. I don't know if you're past that. I'm gonna have to see. Really Long Cat, Crestfallen, Thorny Berry, Go 123, Fun, Comrade Bork, Nameless. Bye, everybody.